Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Good morning. Hello, hello. All right. So let's dive in with some stuff real quick. What's up, Jason, Tangy? See everyone in chat. I've just been getting set up. So we had a little bit of a gap up, filling that previous gap up of or gap down, sorry, on Monday during after hours. So that looks like it's filled in. We're trading like right around the 162.50 resistance. With early this morning, we peaked at 165. Epic Pen's not working. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Boom. Yeah, I got my voting this morning for WeBull. So I voted my WeBull Vanguard now. I still don't have Fidelity. I'll check after the stream though. But I didn't have it when I just checked. Good day, everybody. Again, if you guys could drop a like, subscribe. It helps just, get us seen early in the morning when people are starting to log on. When do the cannibals come out to play? Smoother, I don't know, but thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. I've fixed the donation thing so it now actually displays the message for more than like 2 seconds. Hulk Hoggins. Check again. It's up. Okay, I'll get around to it. Maybe sometime when we're slow today. Counter at 420. Price is FUD. Seems weird to me. I mean, supposedly the Nasdaq computers have a like upper limit on share price. Yeah, apparently they're gonna have a fix by the end of the week. A lot of Burke A holders are pissed off about it, and believe me, that's a group of people you don't want to anger, given that they all just have a ton of money. So yeah, I'm sure they'll get that fixed right away. Yeah, you'd think. All right, let's see what the SPY is doing. So, a bit of a sell off, but trading above VWAP, it looks like. And maybe we'll have a good day on the market as well. Just like the overall market. I just drank 7 cups of coffee. That sounds like a bit much. Is that Robinhood vote legit? I mean, yeah, if you have a cash account, they're gonna give you, like, they're obligated as a broker to give you your voting information. I mean, they still want to at least have the appearance of following the rule of law, right? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Justice. As well, it seems just only affects display price, not necessarily the price you can trade at. Slight nuance. Yeah, the actual price of Burke is above the cap already. Ouch. Sorry, Stefan. Pickle. Happy Cinco de Buyo, Walker. Yeah, today's the day where the T plus 13 theories are supposed to come true and our attendees are supposed to rain down from the sky. So we'll see. For everyone just getting in here, please drop a like if you can. It just helps us get seen early in the morning. Something algorithms, YouTube. Only after the morning dip. T13 won't work. We'll try T14. Damn straight, Cooper X. Hey, Sploosh. What's up? Yeah. Let's go. I'm stoked, as I am every day. Regardless of the movement of the stock, I'll find ways to make it exciting. Hashtag buy the resistance. You know it, guys. Let's see what our volume's actually looking like. So I'm showing like 18,000. Still pretty low. T plus 44,321. Your favorite Taco Bell in order in honor of Cinco de Mayo. I don't know if Taco Bell supports Cinco de Mayo, but as they are just the most American Mexican food company that one can patronize. But I think like Crunchwrap Supreme or Steak Chalupa. Wolf Pirate Cowboy. Taco Bell is all we got. I got spoiled on, so like I grew up mostly on the East Coast, and like there's no good Mexican food in the Northeast. If you guys don't know, it's all awful. And then I lived in Southern California, and so I'm now just like Del Taco is the lowest on the fast food Mexican food totem pole that I'll go. Will the stream go? I hope not. Garrett Couch, more bananas, bro. Keep up the good work. Aflara bars. Thanks, Garrett. As always, appreciated. Thank you guys for the donations. It helps out a lot. I'm gonna have a green screen soon and lights. I purchased some lights so that I can light up said green screen and I'm not affected by things like today's cloudy day that's causing all the glitching currently behind me. Del Taco is only good when hammered. You're absolutely right. But when you're hammered, it's amazing. Like spicy jack quesadillas and just the hottest sauce. Also, their menu changes so often, and they have surprisingly good burgers. NASDAQ shows GME's PM volume at 32K. So that's post market. The volume I'm reading is, or wait, is that the pre market or aftermarket? Pre market volume? So that's like, I think that's all exchanges. And I actually think WeBull is only tracking like the open exchange. So like I think Fidelity because I was looking at like my fidelity numbers and I was trying to figure out why they don't match up. And so like during market hours, WeBull should be being updated on all exchanges, but in the pre and after market, it appears that WeBull doesn't update all the exchanges for volume. So it's like pre-market volumes a little off, but not super. What does Del Taco stock look like? I don't know, but that's a company that I would invest in. I think they just opened one up in Detroit. Like they're moving east. Stream froze for me too. Is it still frozen? Or is it like better now? Because everything on my end shows that like it's running good. Let me know. Start on a day that ends in Y. Uh, that's an excellent tip. Tall Sam can't be shorted. Yeah, just refresh if you're having problems. I think everything on my end's looking good. Got a nice upload rate. Almost as good as this wedge. Oh yeah, let's back out. Take a look at our wedge because we're back in it, boys. Uh, Look at that. Look at us bouncing literally right off the floor of that wedge. It's beautiful. Oh, okay. It could also just be blurry because I have a crap camera, but oh, here's a review for you guys. The Razer Kaio. Crap. Much like other Razer products. Unreliable. It looks cool. How is Doge running? Doge is at 67 cents and just killing it. I think it was like it hit a high of like 68 overnight. 69, 69, 66, and then a bunch of people sold the meme. But it's coming back. It's still looking pretty strong. I think Doge will run until Saturday when like Musk does SNL. Yeah, my background's still bouncing around. I'm getting that fixed though. I should have like tomorrow. It's gonna be all fancy. I'm gonna look so cool. Unpopular opinion: we will not have a major short squeeze, but the S&P will triple by the end of quarter three and go further as the company completes stock price. Will triple by the end of quarter three and go further as the company completes its transition to e-commerce. That seems like an awfully short time frame for them to complete the transition. That's like that's gonna take a while just to get the like everything in place and make sure they have enough like fulfillment centers. I mean, that'd be very those operations take a long time to structure. Yeah, no, an actual green screen. Somebody donated for a green screen, and then I additionally purchased lights because you have to like light them up. Apparently, you can't just have one. 1080p because YouTube likes 240p. No, that's weird. Stock price tripled. I mean, yeah, I'd be stoked if the stock price tripled. Welcome back, Austin Lyons. I hope you're feeling less negative today. Yeah, we're up 1.36% in the pre-market. Doge is up. AMC's up 2%. Um, Still not like killing it, but could be worse. Um, VIX is down, which is unfortunate because I did not sell my calls at the peak of that yesterday. I was a bit distracted. And yep, so that's what's going on with all that. Chris, thank you. GameStop doing a little double bottom and retesting VWAP. So like this is when a lot of day traders are trading GameStop. Most of them. As they're like buying here and waiting for the like turnaround. And then probably like selling as it tests resistance, like sell right there. Like see they're like you can actually see like the order, like the sell orders fill, and you'll see the candlestick like bounce on VWAP. But that's like all day traders. The bid-ask spread goes crazy because there's almost no market orders on IEX. Yeah, I could see that. If you're trying to get it filled on that exchange. Oh yeah, and if you guys can, drop a like. It just helps us get like seen in the early morning. According to my analytics, this is the time of day when likes matter the most. I don't know. None of that means really anything, but it helps. So if you haven't, click the like button. If you don't like the video, dislike it or leave. But if you're in here and you enjoy it, like it, subscribe. It's always appreciated. Hello, New Zealand. Thank you guys. See if we can get it over 100 before the market opens. Setting like goals. Look at me. Week and a half in, I'm already becoming a pro at this. Are you hitting 169.69 today? I hope so. I have a screenshot from the last time we hit it. Just like so. YouTube only cares about activity. Yeah, I'm trying to rig the likes market. Oh, awesome. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. As always, any support that you guys can offer is appreciated. As always, you guys have been awesome. Look at how big we've gotten in like a week. Look at us hitting like goals. Uh, oh, cool. Yeah, a lot of people are getting their voting info in today, so I'll talk about that real quick. Make sure that you vote. If you own GameStop, you are an owner of the company. Your votes matter. Check with your broker for your proxy voting information and make sure that you get those votes filed and in before, I think the cutoff date is May 28th. The Dogecoin to like exchange rate? I don't know. Yeah, and don't just presume that like you don't need to vote because other people are doing it. Like, don't fall prey to like the bystander effect. Everyone who can vote should be voting. And like this is more important. If you're a GameStop like holder, this is more important than any US election has ever been. Unless you've elected somebody who's then directly paid you a bunch of money. eToro does not allow voting. That's that sucks. I don't know what to say. Are you sure? Like maybe it's just like a margin thing, or are you in Europe? If you're in Europe, I know there's a lot of voting issues. So this does primarily apply to America, but I know there's a couple European brokerages where you can vote, one or two. Vote by June 8th. Okay, Jeff. It's true. It's true. One man shill army. Daniel Taylor. I see you in here. I see you not. At least you haven't talked about TD Ameritrade yet today and how they've released their proxy info. Likelihood of a share recall. I mean, if the votes are exceeding the known float, that'll trigger a recall. They'd be obligated to the shareholders to do a share recall. So pretty good. I think the chances are pretty good. Given that, like, apparently you can't buy the stock, but the price doesn't go up. So if you want to buy a bunch of GameStop anywhere outside of America, and I think it's pretty confirmed at this point, you can't because there's none for sale. In America, they'll still print you an IOU, but yeah. So in markets that don't allow naked short positions, you can no longer buy this stock in large quantities. Yeah, the only thing America's still manufacturing is stocks. This was how many shares we hold, so it'll help count the shares, but it won't. Okay. The problem is that we do everything in our power not to regulate our financial markets. And we're constantly pulling regulation from them. Like after the Great Depression, they were regulated really, really heavily. And since then, especially with like Reagan, a lot of the regulation was removed in order to support Reaganomics, which is arguably the worst economic system ever proposed. Stocks, but now we're not even doing that. IOUs, yeah. We don't even make the real stocks anymore. Only if you don't like trickle down. Trickle down doesn't work. There's like 1,000 economic models that show how trickle down just absolutely doesn't work at all. You put it in any simulator and it fails really quickly, actually, like within a decade. Let's say 80 million and then recall or carry on till they are all counted. I mean, they'll count until it exceeds the float. I mean, they're gonna count all of it, but like, when it exceeds the float, that'll trigger a recall demand. Really, Burger King now? Man, dude, you gotta tell me who your agent is, because like, nobody's asked me to sponsor anything on this YouTube channel, and you've got Burger King, Wendy's, and TD Ameritrade in the basket. Trickle down. Give the rich the resources so they can hoard them like dragons. Yeah. True. Reaganomics is an excellent financial model for the people it was designed for. Just not the majority of people. Good call. Thank you guys for letting me know. Sorry about everybody in the Discord. I didn't realize the stream was still muted. Thank you, Eric, for letting me know. All hell VWAP. How about Burke triggering the 32-bit? Yeah, that's interesting. We kind of went over that a little bit earlier. It's still trading at a higher price, but it just can't display at a higher price. But supposedly they're going to have it like fixed by the end of the week. They just have to add extra digits. Because they don't want to get rid of their like 1/1,000th decimal place. So they can like skim money in high frequency trades. It's not good for high frequency traders or hedge funds for it to be like they could just move the decimal over one instead of adding digits to the system, but they won't do that. I mean, Kyle, we also don't own our stocks. They are a uh, financial product that represents a stock. The stocks are held by like Seed and Co. And like the physical stocks are not held by our brokers. I don't think they're converting. I mean, okay, so the system's already on 64-bit. They changed that like years ago. It's not a 32-bit system. It's just they haven't updated the software. Growth stock. They don't even pay dividend. Yeah, it just keeps growing. It grows. It's like it's not the get rich stock. It's like the stay wealthy stock, if that makes sense. Sure, recall be the trigger before they even start recall process. Yeah, it could be. The announcement of a share recall is what's going to want. That's going to make the naked short positions attempt to close out of their positions before they're caught naked short selling. And then the ones that don't care if they're caught will just probably be caught up in margin calls just from the other smaller positions closing. No, that would be cup ranks. That would be uh like if we had a blockchain stock market, each stock would have its own security code, essentially. 32 can't more than 4 goes around, 64 a bit, kind of like 512. Yeah. This is the group. Yeah, I'm absolutely not kidding. Ooh, look at that. I thought that was a misprint for a second, but that's just nice. That's just some people buying the stock. One ready to be traded by 2022. Yeah, but we'll see how that affects international markets. It's a lot harder to commit fraud if the stock market's on blockchain. And there's a lot of people that really, 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 really like to commit fraud in the US markets. So, as we can see, looking good. I like where this is at. We could test, let's see. What's the next like ones we could try to like test 170. That could happen pretty quickly. I mean, if you zoom out, the range is super small. But we are over 162.50. Like they'll try to probably push us below that resistance at open. Has anybody checked the shares to borrow? Let me check that right now. So iBorrow Desk is down 550,000 shares as of 9:15. So they've got some ammo. They'll hit it when it matters. Just expect that to happen. Don't be surprised. You made the Johnson shrink. I did not. Just letting you guys know. They're not gonna just let the stock run wild. Like, yeah, 550K borrowed this morning. All right. Ding. Opening bell, guys. Yeah, so see they're gonna try to push us below. Let me zoom in so these candles look nicer. Why do I have all these indicators open? I don't need MACD open at all. I don't really need RSI open either, to be honest. Looking good. We have buy orders coming in. Almost like all green for the last 5 ticks. Hello 160. Inverted pickles. The volume gets straight. Well, remember that those 550k shares they just borrowed are just like rehypothecated, right? Because like they never bought them back on the open market. Unless or they bought them in dark pools. Whoa, what happened there? Don't you dare, people. Do red pickles exist? I think they do. They use like, they're like spicy ones or something. They like the vinegar. You just put food dye in your pickles and they're red. Boom. So they're all green pickles, technically. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid pickles. I've heard of that. That sounds disgusting, but I've heard of it. It's kimchi, technically. It is technically a pickle. Although I don't enjoy kimchi all that much. I've had a couple that I found interesting. Yeah, pickling is a process. It's the juice. Cheetos mac and cheese. Yeah, Mr. Diggs. Kool-Aid pickles are a real thing. The fight is real. I mean, it's looking good for us. Like right now. It's looking like we're winning the fight. Although that can change very quickly. Okay, can you please talk about macroeconomic trends as they relate to pickles? Yeah, this channel has made me realize that a lot of people are really into pickling. This is just like a gamer tag that I had from back in the day and happened to be the name of my Reddit account. So I went with the flow. I do like pickles like a lot. I had a good one last night, as a matter of fact. I ordered some DoorDash from a local diner, and the pickle they provided was excellent. Fresh, crispy. Set up my PO box yet? No, I haven't, dude. I feel like you're the only person currently trying to send me things. I do want to try your pickles. Like, I'm excited about that. Larabars are disgusting, Robert. We don't talk about them in here. We only short Larabar. We're short Larabar. Not currently though. I already made money. Nathan's pickles are legit. No. If you mail me some Larabar, that's not cool. Austin Lyons is on the hype train today. I don't think that's what they're called, Ryan. Where it is down, we all meet up and, or you could just meet up here, or join the like live audio Discord. So everyone was right, by the way. Like there were so many posts on Reddit last night about how like they're trying to take down our comms. I was laughing pretty hard. Always, absolutely. If you can find a jar tall enough to contain one. Also, like, I don't know how you would jar that. Like, does the size of the jar matter? Like, do you have to have a pot of equal proportions? Does the jar have to be submerged? I don't know anything about jarring. Johnson's or Lara bars. Boom. Daniel Taylor. Okay, so these are now called Lara bars. Looks like we're opening almost exactly the same way we opened yesterday. Similarly. So maybe expect a little bit of a dip. Oh, maybe not. We're actually fighting back a lot harder today. Except it won't update. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I was just wrong. Yeah, we might get another dip. We'll see. Weebull's bugging out. My ex said the size of the jar does not matter. Well, that was nice of her. Ew, pickled Lara bars. That sounds foul. All right, let me update Reddit. We're in the first 5, so it's the volume. All right. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't, please drop a like. It helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to see more, subscribe. And if you want to help us out, you can donate at our coffee link down below. One second. I'm going to close and reopen this because it's super laggy today. There we go. You need to pay for the... No one needs to pay for the AMC rant. I just have to be in the mood for it. I hear AMC is like the best investment long term. Is AMC running? It was doing good, and now it's not. It was like doing good in the pre-market. So I thought maybe it had a chance, but it's looking pretty crappy. So is the SPY, as a matter of fact. So expect that to be able to put a bit of a damper on our good times that we're having here as we move more and more into this downward channel that's forming. Ah, give me my trend lines. That's bars and WeBull. Not cumulative volume, but you can see the volume for each bar, or you can switch to like a longer time scale, so you can see more of the volume in each bar. So like our opening 5 minutes traded 200,000 shares. Yeah, 801 should be in effect today. What does it mean? It means that they have to have substantial capital to cover their positions as of today, or other members of the NSCC can are responsible for any capital overages, and so essentially like they have to have enough money for the positions they hold, or they can be forced liquidated. But I think it's kind of ineffective until 002. NSCC 002 is out. And that's the one that forces liquidation. If they don't go to show their positions, how does that work? No, so they've changed it. 801 changes the reporting. So now it changes the reporting of the position. It doesn't actually change the liquidation steps. But they have to report daily now as opposed to monthly to the NSCC. I don't think it's going to affect much, but it could. What is 002? I'm not sure when it's going to be enacted, or I don't know if we have any information on that. I think there's just like estimated dates. Yeah, something by Friday, but I've also heard like the 18th. Shit, a better use case than vector for cease transfer. They said 5-8, so trading after trading on Friday. Okay. Yeah, so it usually will go in, like, I think all of those rules will go into effect after hours on whatever day they're reported. So like expect it to be the day after the rule is like put in place for it to have any kind of effect. If the SI is over 100%, how do you pay back the other percentage over the 100? So the shares have to be like, you don't have to. You just have to satisfy like 100% of the float. 98.99% of the float. Basically, you have to like return the share and then buy the share back. No problem. I'm gonna just let Reddit know that the market's also down real quick. And if you guys can, well, I know you can, but if you haven't, drop a like if you like the channel, subscribe if you want to see more, and you can donate at our coffee link down below. Descending. Sorry, guys. I'll catch back up with you here in just 1 second. All right. Yeah, I mean, Daniel's working on Burger King today. I think that's who he's paying him. Maybe start with 0 dislikes. I have to get like more people in here, and then like someone will be like, "Dude, let's look at AMC." Is AMC rocketing? I mean, Jimmy's going up too, so. Huh. I mean, that stock, AMC is also short. So yeah, I'm just checking my options real quick. All right. It's looking pretty good. We're just kind of fighting for 62.50 right now. How's the market? Market's turning back around. So yeah, anytime you have these descending channels, by the way, just so you guys know, like these downward descending wedges, they usually break up or bear flags. Yeah, they all like squeeze. Costs actually can squeeze pretty high, but there's no options on costs. I've made a lot of money on that stock, so if you catch me talking about it, it's because I have fond memories of buying it at like $14 and having it go up to like almost 100. How is cost doing today? I'm sure it's probably running up with the rest, everything else. Yeah, I bought cost like back here at like just like right when it started to run up back in January. That was a fun day. That was a fun couple days in the market. That was the 4 hour wedge. I mean, this is it on the daily. Let me go to the 4 hour 1 second. Looking good. I mean, we're like set up for if we break 162.50 today, we're set up for a breakout today. If we stay below, then tomorrow. But yeah, it looks promising. Actually, let me look at the daily MACD also because I want to see if that's crossed back over again. So it's red for today, like it's crossed over to the red, but if we go up a little more, that'll like uncross. AMC has earnings? When's AMC's earnings? That won't be good. Tomorrow? Mm. What do you think your cost basis is for GME? My overall cost basis, after the 2 shares that I bought yesterday, is now 80. Hold on, I have it written up here. 87.66 is my like total for all my shares combined. Is my cost basis. I don't need MACD. Looks at MACD. I know I don't like it, but a lot of people like understand it and a lot of people use it. It's like probably the most commonly used indicator. I don't think it's very good, but that's probably because it's the most commonly used. Because like everyone's always front running your trades if you're using the MACD to trade. One control number for all the shares owned, but one control number for brokerage, one number for IRA. How many monitors? I have two, and then like another. I have another two that I'm not using. Market's looking weak again. I think the market's going to fail its test of VWAP and drop a bit. And hopefully that will not have too much of an effect on us. Two truths and a lie. I don't have them set up right now. Because I'm not day trading right now, so I don't need them. I also have a whiteboard like above my desk that I have like stuff written on. Like a big whiteboard. Wouldn't be much of a tour. Inspirational quotes on the whiteboard now. I have hashtag buy the resistance written on it. How's the VIX looking? It's down 2%. It goes up or down a few bucks. Yeah. If you're buying like a large block of shares, then like buying the dips is very important. But if you're buying like one share, it doesn't matter. Or it shouldn't. I guess it could. If it's like trading like at 162 and you have 161 in your account. We're almost at 500,000 volume. We're at 400K already, which is significantly more than we were at. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like we're going down right now. It looks like we're going to go up, actually. We might need to add $4. VIX down 4.5. I'm only showing it. Well, this is the VXX. I'm not looking at the actual VIX. You can't trade the VIX on WeBull. My cat has been staring at your face for the past 10 minutes. Just make sure it doesn't, like, attack your monitor. I saw this video yesterday. It's like some dude's cat just, like, walks up behind his TV and, like, bites it. And just broke his TV. Like, you know, like, cats, like, gnaw on things. $1 billion on sale now for the low price of 162.65. It's not even, it's just 162.01. We are above VWAP though, which is good. This volume, I mean, this volume's not that awful. It's crap, but like it could be worse. Netting accounts. I don't know what you mean, General Mills CEO. And also, I want to ban you for having that name. You need to change that name. God did that to me, I'll sell it to buy more GME. GME is a distraction. Kenny G touched my VWAP. Why are you guys trying to trigger an AMC rant? Can't you just go back and watch the one from last Tuesday? Live rants are better. But I'm in a good mood this morning, and no one's like in here, like no one's in here like actually talking about how good of an investment AMC is. Like that'll happen later in the day. Like usually when like Trey Trades or Matt Kors go to lunch, then like someone will wander in here and be like, "Let's talk about how great AMC is. We're gonna meet you guys on the moon. My shares are gonna be worth $100,000." Yeah, tell me about how you bought AMC because you couldn't afford to buy GMA. AMC is gonna start making electric cars. Dude, if they announced that, their stock would go up $5. AMC earnings are gonna be, yeah. Someone will come in here like legitimately with that though. Like I know who you guys are. I don't care if you change your names and ask about AMC. I can tell. I can tell when someone's a real AMC investor. Should we be concerned that brokers may not count all shares as actual votes? There's evidence that when numbers don't add up, they just reduce votes accordingly. I'd like to see that evidence. Your broker's a fiduciary. They're responsible for voting your shares via proxy vote. So, I mean, that would be, I'd be interested. Is AMC like VWAP? If you want to hear about AMC, you have to pay for the privilege. AMC's buying Amazon anyway. Of course they are. They're gonna be a $70 billion market cap company by the end of this quarter. God, their earnings are gonna be scary. I just bought some AMC options so I can make like an IV play for earnings. AMC's gonna start selling tickets on the blockchain. The timeline for sure recall announcer or whatever more votes start coming in than there are in the float. So they can announce if they announce the recall, they can announce it at any time before the shareholders meeting, if they or up to the shareholders meeting. What is this VWAP? I've been typing it in the ticker box, but nothing comes up. Jim Barina, if you want to know what VWAP is, you have to donate to the channel, like a significant amount of money. And if we feel that the amount donated is significant enough, we'll explain VWAP to you. Everyone, me and all of the chat will explain VWAP to you. And watch out for Cardi VWAP, because she'll drug you. and steal your money in a hotel room and not go to jail. Spent all my money on AMC. AMC is selling an NFT of their first store. Are you serious? Man, they're desperate for money. All right, well, we're dipping below. The market's probably coming down, yeah. And Doge doing nothing interesting. AMC sucks. Cardi B did that already. I wouldn't call that song music. It's words put together. I'm not a big Cardi B fan. I'll be honest with everybody. So I can disappoint you now if you are. If AMC buys Redbox, Redbox and Blockbuster should merge, and then AMC should buy out the child of that merger, and they could become the most defunct company, and people will just buy their stock as a meme. It could be like Dogecoin, but for the stock market. Got some 5x leverage on GME. Reckon I should sell the leverage and buy more stock. Not advice. Of course. I mean, you're directly asking me for advice, and you're like, not advice. um, like, I can tell you what my plan for my leverage positions, if the squeeze happens, is to sell a small amount of stock in order to buy the covered, like, exercise the calls on the way up, and then I'll just have more stock, right? Also, I get to like exercise calls during a squeeze, which I think sounds really fun. But that's what I'm probably gonna do with mine. I don't know when your positions expire and stuff, but like stock is more stable than leverage positions as far as this goes, because like you don't know when GME is gonna run, and options have expiration dates, so that's something to think about. But if you can, like, I also don't know like where your strike prices are. I mean, I can't even give you like any leverage positions are fine if the stock goes up, right? Because the implied volatility will increase, and thus, and the intrinsic value, and thus the price of the option will also go up. My broker don't expire my stocks. That's not even. I don't know what that means. I would not be surprised if Trade Trades has been paid by Adam Allen. I wouldn't either. He probably had to do something to like get that interview, right? I don't know what. It's just an inference. But that interview was creepy. He's such a greasy, slimy douche, you know? Not Trey Trades. He's fine. But like Adam Allen. Or Aaron. Adam Aaron, I think is his name. He looks like somebody like stuffed a slime ball into a $3,000 suit. Yeah, we're just watching AMC drop and GME and the market and the VIX go up. Oh, look at the market tanking. Tanking. This is a very bullish. This is going to drag us down a bit, guys. I'm going to let Reddit know so they don't like panic buy too heavily right away. I'm going to call this a market correction sale. Just let them know what's going on with that, because, yeah. If you guys haven't, drop a like. If you like the video, it helps us out a lot, and all you have to do is click a button. It's not real hard. And if you want to see more, subscribe. Um, and if you want to help support the channel, there's a link for our coffee down below where you can donate until YouTube decides that I am safe to monetize. So we're trading at 159.91 for those of you who are over on Discord. Sorry I forget about you guys sometime. Market's coming down, and we're seeing the effects of that. Well, the market, like, needs a correction. Like, I showed everyone this yesterday, but, like, the market needs to come back down to the, like, $400 range. So I expect it will do that. How quickly, I don't know. Labor official said department not issuing new regulations for contractors. These are classified. Trump is blocking, Biden administration's blocking a Trump era rule that would have made it easier to classify gig workers as independent contractors. Yeah, so I was kind of talking about how, like, Uber and Lyft and DoorDash's business models getting upset by that. And those companies will absolutely go out of business if they have to employ their employees. Or they'll have to, like, transition into something else. Or charge infinitely more money for the services they provide. What's VWAP? Charles Brody, if you want to know what VWAP is, there's a coffee link down below where you can donate 100 bananas, and we will tell you. Please, sir, can I have some MOAS? Yeah, I have UVXY calls right now. People paying a living wage, insane. I know. AMC's trying to buy out of you up. AMC's gonna go below $9 today if this keeps up. Yeah, this looks like the dip, guys. If anybody wants to know, this is a good dip. But if the market continues to downtrend, like, we could dip even further. Just like yesterday, like, we could dip down below 157 again with that outward market pressure. Maybe HF liquidating other assets to keep from getting margin called. Possibly. Here's some money to never tell anyone what VWAP is from Synthron. I don't want to tell what people what I've explained VWAP like 100 times in the past like week and a half, and I just don't have it in me anymore. It only takes 2 seconds to find out what it means on your own. Everyone should just buy GME. Although technically there's no GME left to buy. What time frame do you use for your VWAP? VWAP's just on any time frame. And it's based on the time frame you use it on. It's harder to see if you move out to like the daily. You have to like really zoom in. Or I don't even think WeBull shows it on daily. You can see it on 1 hour or 4 hour. I think it shows up still. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna turn around after hitting a low of 158.85. As long as the market stays level or goes up. Please VWAP in a second. Stop asking me about VWAP. Bullish on VWAP. Should I say VWAP so people know how to spell it? Or can they not just like look on the screen right here and see the like how it's spelled? I want to get a hat that says "Ask me about VWAP." Awesome. Everybody's voting today. This is exciting. Cinco de Buyo is just firing off, guys. If you haven't, please drop a like. If you're enjoying the channel, I know you guys are like holding your likes back, reserving judgment, but it helps us be seen. If you like, or don't like it, I don't care. I mean, if you don't like the video, leave. Just go do something else. You're wasting your time in here being angry. Don't forget T plus 35 or 13 or 21. Today's today's the T plus 13 day, according to T. I'm calling it T plus theory, so it's T plus T. Celebrate. I've been doing shots of tequila since 7 a.m. Kenny G touched my VWAP. Cinco de Voto. Yeah, it's turning into that. These dailies are down. Thanks, man. Thank you, Andrew. Wait till it's 2,000. That's what we'll be saying next summer. If we haven't squeezed yet, we'll be like, guys, T plus 365 coming in. And this is why the shorts have to cover their FTDs today. Created to keep us buying option contracts. I mean, most of those people think that you shouldn't buy leveraged positions in GME. Like they don't understand the stock market, and they're just like, don't buy leverage positions. Don't buy anything but stock, and then buy it and just hold on to it and never let it go. I think that's just like the safety dance of GME. But like they're not convincing day traders who time this like who get to make money on this dip every morning to stop trading the stock. Like no one's gonna stop making money off this just because like they don't like it. T plus 365 is Moaz. Does that DD have any like valid proof in it, like where voters in the past have had their vote count suppressed? Because if it doesn't, I don't even want to read it. Or if it's just like some loosely drawn conclusion. I'm so over reading those DDs. The second I start seeing like a DD piecemeal facts together from like unverifiable sources, I just stop reading it and move on with my life. Today is today. And today the market's down, as is our stock. Pepe Sylvia level DD. Yeah. Keep your yarn and your push pins in your own living room. Why? I don't understand why owning a stock that's 100% short and has no remaining float isn't good enough. Why isn't that good enough for people? Why do you need to keep digging? Yeah, our financial systems are corrupt. They're designed to be. But it's okay. You'll be joining the class of people that made the markets corrupt in the first place very soon. And then you'll also enjoy the corruption of the market. It's just hard to enjoy it when you're poor. That's all. But once you're rich, the corruption in the market is great. There's no impetus to change it whatsoever. Because we want to whine and complain. You said you looked at a couple other large short squeezes. Yeah, Overstock and VW primarily. Could it be either a massive dump or tear down, then just pop? I don't think it's just going to massively dump on the other side. Because I think there's going to be a lot of time where buy orders are unfilled as like people scramble to just even get to their brokerage to like be in a position to sell. Like you got to like log in and stuff, and like you don't understand how long it's going to take a very long time to sell 100% of the float on the open market. It's not going to be like a quick process. What smart moves are you going to make with the money after the squeeze? I don't know. I'll probably talk to several tax attorneys. Maybe I'll pay Bruce a few $100s to see how he can hide my money in the Caymans. Yeah, I'm just gonna do petty things. Kirkin Capital. Yeah, I'm gonna change the name of the channel and then never stream again. As much as I love all you guys, if I have hundreds of millions or billions of dollars, this is not the career I'm gonna pick. My first client. Maybe. Or just a yacht. No. Both of those are like I'm really cheap. And I don't think having a lot of money is gonna affect that. Why hide the money when you can buy VWell? Alright, looks like we're gonna retest. We're gonna retest VWAP. We bounced. Yeah, we bounced. That last candle confirms it. I'm gonna just shoot this over to Reddit real quick. How's the market looking, by the way? Let me screenshot this. Sideways. All right. Cool. All right, Reddit's updated. Looks like VWAP's about to moon. Unlikely. You call big tax law firms, and you have them assign you a junior partner or a partner. I would imagine that's how it works. I don't know. I've never needed to do it before. When I started doubling down GME, I was going to sell for 42 shares. I'm almost 44x as much now. All right, no revealing positions list, B, please. But I'm glad that you keep buying. Web is retesting GME. I can't find the VWAP ticker. Just so you guys know, like, actually revealing positions will get you banned. So don't do that. Well, as long as your wife's boyfriend doesn't tell her about your financial situation, you'll be okay. See a finance manager not paid by the hour, but paid by you monthly. I feel like you need to get a lot of professionals to watch the professionals you hire so they don't steal your money. You don't need anybody embezzling your funds. That happens to a lot of people that win the lottery. They get a lot of their money stolen by their fiduciaries. What positions of Wendy's? Try their new 4 for 4 meal. Daniel Taylor just shilling. So I was sitting stable, but now took a dump again. Yeah, looks like it looks weak. It looks real weak. It can't hold. Fortunately, due to our negative beta, here you go. We don't move as quickly with the market. Blockchain the fiduciaries. I can embezzle my funds myself. Alex, we love having you in here. Thank you so much. I love how excited everyone is about this. It's contagious. I feel like it's going to be hard to find financial advisors that I would trust because, like, I'd want my financial advisor to have more money than me. Maybe I can get Warren Buffett to be my personal financial advisor. I'll just go to him and like Charlie Munger and be like, "Hey, I need you guys to personally advise my financials." That'd be cool. I don't think have we ever gotten 600 viewers? I don't really super pay attention to all that. I'm just here for crayon drawings and good times. And 460 was tops. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool. More people, more fun, right? I get to hear more ridiculous things about VWAP. Is that a VWAP in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It's a VWAP. Ape will not steal from Ape. I mean, you'd think financial advisors wouldn't steal from people either, but they do all the time. My subscriber and view count will explode when the MOAS starts. Well, wouldn't it be better to have it explode now? Is Matt Kors a shill? Some of the things he says are kind of weird. I don't. What do you mean, Nick Reed? Like, what did he say? That sounds. I used to watch him, like, back in like January, February, and then I got banned from his channel for saying like something negative about AMC one day because his mods are like hardcore AMC like diehards, and I haven't really been back since. Yeah, I use Henkinashi. I think they predict price movement better. Brian Turner. It's just a preference, really, though. Like, I don't think it makes that, like, for me, I've done better day trading Henkinashi candles over, like, standard candlesticks by, like, 23%. So I stick with them because it could just be that I'm used to looking at them. And if I spent as much time using other candlesticks, like, it would just even out. So it might just be like bias, but well, him and Matt Kors have like a vested interest in being super pro AMC, right? Like Trade Trades and Matt Kors, because like they have a big viewership and subscriber count, and it keeps like profits rolling in and viewers rolling in to like find out whatever newest thing they can drum up on AMC. So he's like a shill, but I think he's like a shill for himself. I do think that he knows, like, I don't know about trade trades because he's kind of inexperienced, but I do think that Matt Kors is like more market knowledgeable than he lets on. Like, he's much more aware than he lets on. And like, so like, I feel like a lot of the, like, his promoting of AMC is very suspect because, like, as somebody who's been in the market for a long time, I can tell you that I would never recommend AMC as like a solid investment, or like I wouldn't like, I know he harps on like the risk it presents, but he really does like promote that stock to his fans, and I think that's like wrong. If he knows better, it's wrong. Like, he should really talk about, like, one time I like super chatted him and I was like, "Hey Matt, describe the bear case for AMC," and he was just like stumbling all over himself trying to like figure out how to answer that, and he's like, "There is none," and I'm like, "Okay." Good to know, man. The AMC rant is happening. No, calm down, guys. We're green. We got a little gherkin sized Johnson over here going up. We're gonna retest VWAP. There's no reason to harp on AMC. There's always a bear case. Yeah, let's talk about the real Moass. Mark Haley. uh, is it shilling? Is if I push my view up? No, you can never shill VWAP. That's just spreading the word. More of baby dill sized Johnsons. Yeah. You know what? Can we call small green candles sweet midgets? Because that's a real type of pickle. Like, if you go to the grocery store, they have them on the shelf, and they're called sweet midgets. And that's what I'd like to call any small green low volume candles. As long as that doesn't offend any people of some more diminutive stature. that is sizest. Sweet. Well, no, because they're like sweet little persons. It has nothing to do with people. It's about pickles. What are gherkin pickles? They're a small pickle. They're like a smaller. Yeah, that's all I got. I think they come in different flavors. Vertically challenged pickles. How about green chodes? I mean, I guess if I zoom in a lot, we can get them real wide. I'm a verticalist. I think sweet pickles are an abomination also. Spy's going up, Jamie's going down. Look at us moving inversely to the market for a change. Or am I just like not refreshed? No, I am. I am refreshed. Are we leading the market or trailing it? I think we're leading it. Austin Lines. Yeah, that's most of the bear case. Except we know there's 30% short interest declared. That's the only problem with that. 30% short interest declared is more than enough for like a pretty serious squeeze. So even if like the available data is 100% accurate, like there's more than enough short interest for a squeeze to occur. Haricot Vert. That's just a green bean. Yeah, Austin's been pretty cool today. I know he's gonna want to harp on his negative feelings towards GameStop, and that's fine. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna kick him because he's not like 1,000% on board with the ape to the stars movement. I think most people are like question it, right? Otherwise we have a lot more FOMO. Joji stars are pickle slices on toothpicks. Yeah, that's and I feel like he did without like shilling it hard. Yeah, we don't want to have this talk again though, Austin. So save it for later when it's slow. It's okay. I understand that feeling bestly. Skeptical pubes every now and then so we don't get to. Yeah, I don't like echo chambers. If people want to say bad things about GME, that's fine. If people want to say good things about AMC, that's fine too. We'll now add synthetic shares for shares outstanding. So we're reducing the numbers we see with SI calculation. Yeah, they did. You mean the SEC or the FINRA? FINRA's data has never been super accurate, at least what they give to the public. I will check my fidelity. Don't worry. I'll have it voted by tonight. How much VWAP would it take to get you to turn and start shilling? I don't know. How much GameStop would I have to buy to send this to the moon? Because that's what I would charge. Like if Citadel called me up and they're like, "Hey, we need you to say bad things about GameStop," I'd be like, "All right, I need $16 million. I'll come on here and just say the worst things about the stock while I place my $16 million of GameStop orders, and I'll be like, I don't understand what's happening. This shouldn't be happening. Why does the stock keep going up? It'll be fun. Is there a rookie number 16 million? Yeah, well, 16 million just to get the FOMO started, right? I feel like a $16 million buy-in at market price, that would do it. So that's my shill strategy, which is probably why I haven't been contacted by Citadel to shill, unfortunately. Maybe the shills are the ones pumping AMC, being like, guys, guess what Adam Aaron just told me? We met at the hot tub. We were hanging out for a few hours, and he told me he's not gonna try to capitalize off the next squeeze. $16 million might do it. 16 million would get us to break 180. Definitely. I mean, let's look at this candle right here. This candle took us, it was like 50% buy volume. So 8,000 shares, and it took us from 161 up to 163.23. So 8,000 shares. Pickle Financial has not been contacted by the hedgies to pickle your review up. Yeah, so 8,000 shares moved the price $2 or $3, almost $3. And that's like $1 million. Morning, Brad. $60 million would definitely cause a bit of FOMO. That's all you need, right? You just need a massive buy-in and a little bit of FOMO, and it'll run. But I'd wait till they'd like borrowed all the shares and used them. Hero Gorilla. Yeah, you can change your name in the Google like options, like your display name in your like Google account settings or whatever. 185 without anyone else buying. Yeah, that's what I figured, Lewis. Freaking oh derp! I wished myself. I just got 60 million lying around to get this party started. Blake, thanks for the donation. Very much appreciated. If you guys want to help support the channel, there's a coffee link down below, and you can like donate there, and it just goes like directly to me. Coffee doesn't take any money out of it, and which is cool. And if you guys can, just like and subscribe. That way you would let YouTube know that I'm dope, and then also you can see more of me. I can notify you about all my online activities as I commence them. You'll get notifications on your phone every morning, maybe every weekend. Maybe I'll release extra video content. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to edit videos yet, but that's coming. And that'll be cool, because then my videos will be like 5 minutes long instead of 17 to 25 minutes. Ko-Fi? Yeah, apparently it's pronounced coffee. So I've been trying really hard to say it that way, but in the back of my mind, every time I say coffee, I want to say Ko-Fi. Because there's a hyphen there, which implies a pause, and I don't want to be like Kofi or coffee, right? I just want to say Ko-Fi. Does coffee make money if they don't take a percent? I think people can like pay for memberships, and I think on subscriber stuff they take a fee maybe, but they don't take a fee for donations. I'm not actually sure how they make money. Like I know they offered me some sort of paid thing where I can like uh do stuff for like $6 a month paid yearly or something. I don't know. I don't know how they make money. I don't care, right? All I know is that if you guys donate me money, they don't take any of it, and that's awesome. Unlike when I get monetized by YouTube, because YouTube will take half. They take like literally half. Probably charge percent on transfer. No, I don't think so. Calls on coffee. Well, no, don't buy calls on them because we don't know how they make money. Larabar sales associate. Man, you guys are really trying to trigger me with this Larabar nonsense. So anybody that wasn't in here before, I ate a Larabar on stream and it was awful. So I immediately bought a put on General Mills, which then went into the money. And so I got my money back for my Larabar. So if you see a lot of Larabar inference, that's what it's about. So you have some context. Yeah, these big old upward gherkins are nice. They're still very small relatively. Like these are not Long Johnsons. A thousand. I'm already past like the verified like ad revenue thing. It's like I think the application process. I applied, but it takes a while. If you say R-rated words, they'll demonetize you. So, according to their video, no. Only if you say them in like the first like 30 minutes, and like it has a lot to do with like context. But certain advertisers won't use you if you use swear words. I don't care. I'm trying not to, but like in my daily life away from this, I curse like a sailor. So it's really hard for me to like not curse a lot. Are we still under? Yeah, we're at like 800K volume. Yeah, it only even the smallest pickle can break resistance. Just remember that, guys. Will Larabar advertise with you if you swear? I hope not. I won't accept advertisements from Larabar. Watch, like when I get monetized, YouTube will just put Larabar commercials at the beginning of all my videos and streams because we've said Larabar so much that they think this is just a channel about Larabars. It transfers instantly, Stonk Monkey. Stonk Monkey. Sorry. I understand why like Warden used it. I like it a lot. But he called it his like tip jar, and I feel like that's weird because I'm just hanging out. I'm not like providing a service. I guess I am, but it doesn't feel that way. If I invest in AMC, you serviced us well. Thank you. It's always good to get compliments. Sponsored by Buyo. Call it the pickle jar. I wonder if I can. Put pickles in my jar. Sounds wrong, but I like it. Let me see if I can change it. No. I can't. Okay. I changed it a little bit. Alright. The pickle jar is now updated. I can't change, like, the thing that says, like, donate at, but I changed, like, the notification. So it's more fun. They call it a chip jar on Coffee's site. Yeah. What came first, the pickle or the jar? Definitely the jar. I don't know when it'll explode, Teresa. It could literally happen at any time. It's think of it like a firecracker and someone's lit the fuse, but they were cheap. Like you bought them with a coupon, so you don't know when they'll explode. Like it might be immediately. It could be like a really long time. All right. So now if someone donates, there is a new message. But I'm going to wait till someone donates so you guys can find out what it is. You could pickle cucumbers in a barrel. 1 p.m. All right. Dude, honestly, I'd make more money if I set up a betting network on when this MOAS would start. Thank you for the donation, Blake. My favorite pickle is garlic dill. Thank you, Bestly. Another weekend of being poor. Oh no. See, that's why we win, right? Because we can be poor forever. we're old poor. We've been doing this for a long time. Let me update Reddit real quick, guys. Just let them know that we're chopping along VWAP. Market's up a little. It's stable. Someone sent me a message on Reddit. Okay. I get messaged about like glitches in WeBull, which I think is hysterical. I'm a WeBull like customer service rep or like IT tech. They're like, hey man, I logged this bug on WeBull, and I'm like, okay, good to know. I feel like I'm not the person you should be telling about that though. I didn't see the rich until I was already a man. A whole jar. No, this isn't the lowest volume we've seen. Worth it to take a loss on other stocks to buy Jimmy? That's up to you, Stefan. Poor without trying will win. Yeah, the tenacity of poor people is something I think they're unprepared for. Yeah, all we need is like Campbell's soup, white bread, imitation American cheese, milk, and peanut butter and jelly. And that's like 3 different meals. And we've only spent $10, which leaves us the rest of our paycheck for GameStop. I mean, the government cheese is actually pretty good. It's technically a mild cheddar. It's not even like American cheese. American cheese is different. Yeah, pasta's super cheap. Ramen. Yeah, but ramen will kill you like the way they want you to die, which is like on dialysis and Medicaid. Ramen's got so much salt. It's so bad for you. Also, like the noodles, you can't actually digest them. Yeah, American cheese isn't a real cheese, but government cheese is a real cheese. Ramen and frozen peas. I've been better today, coupons. They're probably really pissed off at the stimulus package. It's like everyone on unemployment's just using the extra $300 they get a week to buy GameStop. They're like, it's cool. I'll live off the unemployment and then I'll spend this government money on GameStop. Can you use food stamps to buy Jamie? I'm sure there's a way. Let's see. Actually, my buddy was a broker and he lost his job and he collects unemployment. And the state he lives in, I don't know if this is true for all states, but the state he lives in, his gains on stocks are considered capital gains and not income. So he still collects unemployment while he day trades. And apparently it's completely illegal. Like, he reported his day trading income to his state, and they were like, yeah, this isn't actual income. I have to go back to pretending to do my job now. Later, Parrish. That's a different kind of unemployed, Chris. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people made way more money on unemployment in the last year than they did at their actual jobs. I'm in a meeting. The high, low, lowest charge, and they each have different price escalations. Your lines show different angles. High equals sharp rise, lowest equals gradual. On the high, low, lowest chart, I don't know what you mean, Vody. Can you clarify that so I can answer your question? I mean, he's definitely gonna get a tax bill because he has like a pretty substantial trading account. Like, you definitely get taxed on stock gains, but they are not income. They are capital gains. So you're making money off of existing capital. Struggle bun equals slice of bread. uh, yeah, I agree with you, Frank. Your chart for the big wedge has different markers to the breakout. You got marked high, low, lowest, different angles upwards for each. Oh, okay. So I can explain that real quick if you guys want to know. So for each price channel, so like this was Monday, so we could have broken out here at the 180 resistance or above like 176. We did a little bit. And then for the following day, like the breakout range is at 170. Today the breakout range is at like if we can cross 165. And then tomorrow, if we still stay below this resistance, the breakout range is what, like 160. Generally though, if you trail like out the end of these wedges, so like if you kind of go out this way, you'll stay sideways. Usually you want to break through these like different resistances day by day. Like, because those are like an upward trend breakout, whereas like that's just like more chop. I mean, bull pennants are like 70% accurate as a technical indicator, but that doesn't mean they can't like manipulate the breakout, right? Just government cheese is a wedge. No, it comes in a block. Nice. Yeah, everybody, if you haven't voted, vote your shares. It's important. You own part of a company, you should be voting. If you own GME. If you don't, like, whatever. Wedge forming in my pants. Like Velveeta. Velveeta disgusts me. That's like one thing I can't get on board with. Why is the price the hedgies fight to keep become lower over time? And it doesn't really. Like, we're up from where we were. Like, even like a week ago. Like, we're up right now. We're not lower. See? Yeah, it's just wherever. Max Payne's at 165 this week. If the market makers want to make the most money, they would do it. They would keep us high. Apparently, Fidelity has their proxy voting live right now. So if you have Fidelity, your voting should be live under proxy materials in your like account settings, I think. Hey. Yeah, I was like way too zoomed in there, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of green. Max Payne is the area in between all the options where like it's the price at which the most options are out of the money for that week, for that like week's expiry date. Voto de Maya or Cinco de Voto. I can't remember which one it was. I think I was sent this morning. Also. Yeah, it seems like most of the big brokers have their voting live today, which is good. Everyone vote. Go vote. Go vote your shares. This is it, guys. Again. Grizzled Primate, thanks for putting your pickle in my jar, man. It's greatly appreciated. All right, I'm going to turn this light off because it's blinding me. Isn't Max Payne a video game? It is. It was a great game, too. I feel like they're always remaking games, but they haven't remade that. Maybe I do need to keep it on. Canadians vote. I'm on Wealthsimple. I don't know about Canadian or European voting, guys. Sorry. I know like Revolut allows voting for EU. It's a gain for the market makers. The market makers that are selling the puts and the calls. Like it's beneficial to them to have the price where most of those are out of the money. So they just keep making money on collecting premiums and the stock goes nowhere. Like that's so like if the stock is sideways at a flat price, that's best for market makers. That's who's making money in that situation. I heard E-Trade's like not doing voting or something. Or eToro. Yeah, okay, so eToro is not. I don't know if that's just the US or Europe. Maybe you guys can confirm that among each other. The stock will hopefully continue to go right. Although crazy things can happen. It could go left. E-Trade's doing voting. Call their 1-800 number. There's our answer, guys. All right. It is 11:06. Looks like we're coming up to test resistance. We have a bit of an upward channel forming. I am going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, everyone, I'm back. Let me update Reddit real quick. I'll try to catch up on chat. Do-do-do. Reddit's updated. Let me see what you guys are up to. All right. He's off the shoes. Uh, My wife was bouncing at her boyfriend's VWAP last night. Majo, stop talking about VWAP. That's just gonna make them talk about VWAP even more. So it's morning to T+1. That's awesome. When did they announce that? I mean, T+1's great, but just curious. That's super awesome, actually. I'm gonna go play the Long Dark. Alert me if Moas takes off. Has UWMC done anything? I actually like that, or I liked that stock a lot. No, it's still way down. Oh, share recall based on proxy voting would work. They would recall the shares to ensure the count, so everybody has to like verify the count of shares, and then anybody with naked short positions would be revealed. That's how I understand it. I mean, the physical, like how it physically takes place, I'm not sure. I'd imagine that like they would call, like the NYSE would provide them the data on number of shares available and strategy roadmap to T+1. Nothing official. Oh, okay. Yeah, they've been talking about moving to T+1 for a while though. I'd love that because like day trading out of cash accounts, that's just like that's T+1 would be awesome. GME can force it, not the brokers. Yeah, GME. I mean, the large shareholders can recall their own shares in order to vote, like their own shares in the company. But GameStop has the power to recall all the shares in the float for a count. Like, I mean, this is like a bullet. Like, if this continues upwards, right? So this is like bullish. So like essentially like what's happening here when you see this pattern form is that like we're moving up and there's a little bit of resistance and that makes us move sideways a bit. And then like if we get through that resistance, we'll continue upwards or it'll fail and come back down. What are the odds Bill Gates is dating Ken? Probably zero. Can someone be one? So, rights of stock issuer. I couldn't find anything. Only the rights of brokers and owners chose to do so. Yeah, I'm not sure how like specifically the action takes place, but I've owned stock that's been recalled before, and like I didn't notice anything on my end. GameStop recalled their shares last year, I think. Lord and Savior AMC. Go away, GME Trillionaire. You have to change your name to AMC Trillionaire if you want to send that message to people. If you guys haven't dropped a like, please do. It like helps the channel just get like more visibility. And if you like what you see here, subscribe. and you can see even more of it. And that's like a number that matters. So break your lunch break. Bill Gates is getting Gabe Plotkin. Jessica, I mean, the volume's insignificant. 1 million, hour and a half, almost 2 hours into the market. Low, really low volume today. Don't ever compare AMC to the Backstreet Boys in my chat, Nick Reed. Well, actually, if AMC's the Backstreet Boys, hold on, then GME's in sync, right? The beard I currently have, I don't know, like a week, 2 weeks. I don't shave it anymore. NSYNC is definitely greater than Backstreet. They had Justin Timberlake. 98 Degrees is Enron. But what was Boys to Men? The S&P 500? Maybe we could hire all the members of NSYNC to sing Bye 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 to Kenny after the squeeze. Except for Justin Timberlake. We can't afford him. So it'd just be like the other 3 or whatever people were in the band. I'm sure the knowledge of boy bands on this channel, we've only touched the surface. $4.1 million new accounts. That's a lot of new accounts, I guess. What was their previous quarter? Rocket is the Jonas Brothers. Maybe that's how we subvert the shills, is that we only refer to stocks as they pertain to boy bands. Okay, I'm just gonna nip this in the bud right now. I don't want to hear anything about BTS. I don't care about them at all. They're just like a bunch of abused Korean children. BTS or Fidelity, they're the new hotness. How to get the internet to hate you. Say bad things about BTS. Which stock is Nick Lacey? Which one got divorced from Jessica Simpson? Yeah, the K-pop industry is evil. Like, super evil. I just want to know what their previous quarter was. I don't care how many transferred from Robinhood. Vesture, if you've never heard of BTS, you're lucky. I wish I've never heard of BTS. I wish I would stop hearing about it too. Tesla's S Club 7. You're really digging deep there, Nick Reed. I don't know if you'd be very successful shorting BTS. They have a fan base that rivals or surpasses GameStop's. Don't be the Kenny G to BTS. They're basically the GME of K-pop. Dude, if GME was as popular as BTS, we'd all already be living that post squeeze life. Ryan Cohen. Tell me about these execs. Just vote yes for them. I think that was the board's recommendation, right? They were like, just vote yes for all. I think the board recommends you vote yes for all candidates. Yeah, they'll be over and they'll be broke because the like labels steal all their money. It's not a long Johnson, but it's breaking resistance. It's like I told you guys earlier, it's not the size of the Johnson that matters, it's the resistance that it breaks. Majo, I don't think you need to wait till you're rich to change your name to Johnson. You could just do it right now. It's pretty cheap. Quick, someone see if Citadel's lights are on. Who cares? Who cares what Citadel's doing? That whole like spying on Citadel thing is so weird. Like, do something else with your time. Fucking, like, honestly. What do? Send the drones. It's so like I don't understand that at all. Look at us, up 1.2, almost 1.2%. I feel like we own a real stock. It only took everybody buying the entire float. So I see clouds and give thoughts. What do you want to know about Ichimoku? Looks like they predicted a crossover here, which I mean, kind of happened from the down to the upside. I mean, it's not like this is more like IC is more useful in day trading, because but it says we're gonna continue up. That's like what IC's prediction is. I like IC. It's good. I don't use it on stream because it's like wildly confusing and I'll get so many questions. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, just stop. Just stop doing stupid shit. Like, go fly your drone over a lake and take some pictures or something. Like, you don't. What do you like? Oh, I'm a spy on these office workers. Look at them. They're in their office. Imagine if you got a picture of somebody shredding a document. Reddit would have blown up. They'd have been like, "Hey, I think I know what document they're shredding." Come on. IC has Grizzle Primate. IC has some problems on GMA. Because it has problems dealing with like short attacks or stocks that are heavily shorted. Um, like the way it predicts movement it can be invalidated by short attacks until like 30 minutes after. like 30 candles later, and then I can like compensate, but I need to get this off of here before people start asking me what that is. But read up on it. It's a really good charting tool. It's like one of my favorite like indicator systems. What was what? Daniel Taylor. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is VWAP. It's right here. What lines? On reds? I saw greens and reds. You didn't see anything, Daniel Taylor. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth up right now. You damn shill. And it transferred from RH to Fidelity. The rep said they average 30 to 40K transfers per quarter, and in one day, 270. Daniel must have gone to a vegetable store. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I mean, we're a little red. We're getting rejected at 162.50 because we have no volume. All right, if you guys haven't dropped a like, please do. It helps the channel out and like gets us seen more by other people on YouTube, and we can get more people in here, which would be fun. And if you want to see more of my videos, subscribe. I do one of these every day at 9 a.m. And I release some other content, which I'm hoping to do more of. And if you want to donate and put your pickle in my jar, you can do that down below. Yeah, what if I just like, hold on. I have an idea. I know how to fix this. This is the best idea I've had all day. What if I just like color this in? There. No, that didn't work. Hold on. I need to try again. I'm gonna change these candles until we go up. Where are we, guys? We're looking green. Bullish. It's green. I did it. Still making an OnlyFans? We'll see. This is blatant market manipulation. Dude, I'm a market maker. See how I made those red candles green? Candles only turn green. NYSE halted? What? Wait, are you serious, JD? No, it's not. Please make your OnlyFans the bumpy pickle. I'll think about it, Devontae. It was meant to bring balance to the stock market, not destroy it. I mean, if they can make shares up, I should be able to make my candles green. Look at that. And now I'm getting green candles. Holy shit. I just figured out the one secret hedge funds don't want you to know. Manipulated the market and triggered SSR. uh, calling girthy gherkin. Just there's a refresh button right here at the bottom. Well, you can't see it because like my body's in the way. But down here at the bottom, next to the time in the bottom right corner, on the desktop app, there's a refresh button. If you're like stalled. Is Doge like crazy up again or something? No, Doge is down. Market's up. AMC's meh. Look at that. That's how you break resistance, guys. You just color the candles green. I'll fill those in. Hold on. Let me update Reddit real quick, guys. The upper wedge line for today. I think it's like 165. 5. I don't know what's going on, Jacob. Have I tried rebooting the U.S. economy? I mean, I just did. Did you guys not see that? Look at what I did for this stock. I want everyone to always remember that I'm the one who did this. When we moon, it was because of this tiny market manipulation that I did right here with my crayons. I broke the system. The new DTC rule? DTCC rule? It's about not drawing on charts with crayons. That's why I'm breaking that rule today before it goes into effect. No, I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, there's no more market data, guys. I can blackmail him. Have him saying he manipulated the market. 8001 rule? I'm not sure. I was just helping liquidity. Dude, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get blamed forever for whatever havoc is occurring in the market right now. The SEC is already on their way to my house. Are we seeing increased volume? why is the stock going up and there's no order book or anything? No, like seriously, what the shit is going on right now? Hold on, let me check. Whoa. Um. Okay, this is weird. This is very very weird, guys. Um. There's no order book. Did you just get order book? Let me refresh. Okay, I still don't have an order book. I need to delete that so no one else sees it. I hope no one screenshot that. I'm gonna. This video's going bye bye. What the? Um. We don't need an order book where we're going. Did my three months of level 2 expire? No, it just charges you after 3 months. You have to like turn it off. No, something's going down. Hold on. I'm gonna close and reopen this because it's freaking me out. Oh, okay. My level 2 did Hold on. I have to subscribe to level 2. That's actually what happened. Um this is good though. One second, guys. Um Shares are being returned and then some more were borrowed. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to understand. Everything's fine. WeBull just took away my level 2. That's all that happened. Boom. All right. My level 2 should come back now. There we go. That was a nice little run up, though. Did we test, like, the top of the... Almost. We, like, almost tested the top of the wedge. Vocal price call. Yeah, we jumped up from just below 162.50 to peak of 165.50, and now we're coming down a little bit. Thanks for reminding me, Mark. I do forget that some people are just listening in. And right now we're trading at 164.50. Missed opportunity to draw my own L2 data with crayons. If I drew my own L2 data, it would just look like this. It would just like, it'd be like that. And then I would have this be like the red side. It would just be like, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. Hold me, I'm scared. This is not the peak, Jordan. It's only $165. Do the crayon trick again? Okay. I mean, the DTCC hasn't said I can't do this yet, so... I wish you guys would stop calling it manipulation. I am a bona fide market maker. Thank you very much. This is my responsibility to maintain liquidity in the stock. Is it working? Yeah, we're in here canceling dips, guys. No more of these dips. We're done. Not even that. I'm just going to draw bearish patterns, too. Higher highs. That's not my doorbell. Shut up. Don't tell anyone what we're doing in here. Yeah, Euro Gorilla. This is the ascending cobra pattern. I'm tired of their price, right? Who else is tired? I'm tired of Citadel and the market at large telling me what my stock is worth. This is the real NFT. If it moons right now, this NFT will be worth more than one share of GameStop. This will be in Reddit DTs in an hour. Oh, definitely. Yeah, isn't this like the secret? You just will things into existence. We're not. Yeah, we're not in here looking at the stock they want us to see anymore. This is this is the new reality. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, I got an extra thick crayon for this, guys. Boom. Start manipulating. Okay. I'm gonna manipulate the future volume also. It's working. Doing more drawings. Oh. Hold on, I see red. Get out of here, Citadel. What candles am I using? Don't worry about it. Remember, if you like my market manipulation, subscribe down below. Look at them. Look at them fighting back. It's pathetic. Get out of here. Get rid of these two. Ooh. Hold on. So, hey guys, how's Jamie doing? It's been green all day. Oh, crap. It's okay. Oh, phew. That was close. Fix the level chew chart also. Even the sell side's buy volume. Look at that. It's just a dream. Just a bad dream. Price is wrong. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Why is that off-centered? That drives me insane. How high up do I have to draw it? Up here? There we go. All right, cool. All right, that's enough of this. That's enough blatant market manipulation. We're turning back around. What are all the sevens are appearing in the bid ask level 2? That's just high frequency trading. They're actually, so when you see them on the level 2 like that, when you see those like low integer numbers and like they're repeating like 107, those are like stabilizers. So they set those in to slow the ascent or descent of the price of the stock. Alternative stocks. Yeah, we just make up our own stocks here. Calm down, Jordan. It's okay. We've stopped manipulating the market. Austining's threatening to sue me for 1 share of GameStop. I don't like that, Austin. I'm not a litigious person. Well, generally when the volume on the stock goes up, there's not a lot of selling going on, except right now. Did they borrow their shares? Let's check iBorrow desk. Hold on. No, we have to wait 6 minutes to find out if they borrowed more shares. Probably. This is not a price point they like. That's the answer for $1 million, I heard. Quick file for divorce and give your wife's boyfriend all your GME. I'd have to be married first. I'm just checking this. Did I miss the squeeze? Like a little bit. You just missed like the first peak, but it's okay. It's gonna bounce back and climb to all-time highs. I am the boyfriend. It was like somebody on Reddit asked me like, "What are you in relation to Warden?" And I was like, "I'm his wife's boyfriend," and that's just become the meme. It was a light hug. Here come the shorts. Yeah, they're mad. They're mad. Look. They're just pissed off about all that manipulation. We could bounce. Although we might not. I did have to consider ending the stream. You are correct, Grizzled Primate. Make marriage a donation incentive on your Ko-Fi. Or coffee. Ugh. What do you guys want me to say? You want me to say Ko-Fi or do you want me to say coffee? These pickles are too spicy. 0% fee is crazy. Yeah, if they can print shorts, why can't I print longs? Yes, Charles Schwab now has proxy materials, guys. It's pronounced GIF. Well, I know that. So say Kofi, like Kofi, like that African warlord. I just want you to say GME hit 1 million. Well, unfortunately, we're trading at 162.45 currently, but it looks like we're gonna bounce off VWAP. It is Ko-Fi, not coffee. How I don't care how they pronounce it. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been over this. Like, you can't just make up a word and then be like, "This is how we want you to pronounce it." Ko-Fi-Fi. Yeah, guys, if you want to help support the channel, donate to our Ko-Fi-Fi down below. Shh, Michael. We don't need to discuss how all words came about. Also, if you guys are enjoying our blatant market manipulation and just the good times, drop a like and subscribe. Are patterns forming? Bounce. Bounce is forming. Just add 1 million every time you say the price. What do you guys think the NYSE Wi-Fi password is? Probably password or admin1. What's up, Dangerous Dan? Welcome to the party. The intraday GameStop party. This is where all the cool kids hang out. So I can buy my golden toupee. 162.45 million. Reverse Matterhorn. Password is Taco. Thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. As always, guys. Yeah, I feel bad that like Reddit misses out on our shenanigans in here a lot of the time. I'm gonna let them know that we're retesting VWAP though. Just real quick update for everyone over there. Can you stop streaming so I can go back to work? Absolutely not. We're in here to quit jobs, not succeed at them. Can't believe these people don't know what VWAP is. What are they, stupid? Look at AMC, it's ripping. Is it? I hope so. You got me to look, though. Wall Street Bench launches blockchain app to combat market manipulation following $2.25 million scam. What is this? D-app aiming to fight market manipulation. What happened? According to Liz, Wall Street Bench community collaborating with blockchain developers to create exchange trading portfolios. When did this happen? Wait, exposure stocks during voting cycles. Interesting. I need to read more about this later. Apparently, Wall Street Bets is attempting to end market manipulation. The Doge dream is over. Is it? No, it's... Oh, it is. Yeah. That's a hell of a sell-off. Oh no, it looks like it's recovering at like 52 cents. Yeah, it's fine. Let me see how useful Office 365 is. What is that chart? Which chart? Oh, that was a Dogecoin? No change as well. Thanks, Charlie, for letting me know. Yeah. We get together after Moas and starving in Africa. I think it would go bad before it ended starvation. Sarah Sharp. Well, you have to find one. Just ask men if they have more liquidity than your husband, and then when you find one that does, boom. Try to know. That's all that matters. Yeah, they really didn't like us manipulating the markets. That is actually true. Quite light randomness. I hope you're reading these comments, Sarah. They're very serious. Contract day, but it's the MOS over and over every day. As the Citadel comps are focused on Doge right now. It's okay. We'll fight back. I like that. That was nice though. I don't know where the hell it came from. Someone wanted to buy some GameStop. Go over the new DD now so I don't have to read it later. What new DD? Like, I'm not going over anyone's DD. This isn't Andrew Mo Money. Do I look like a data scientist? Yeah, I don't care what Home Depot Hank writes about. I don't care about any of the DD. I want you to know that. Here's what you need to know about GameStop. Are you guys ready? I'm going to tell you all the information you need to know about the stock. You own a stock that is over 100% short. Boom. Done. That's it. That's all you need to know. At some point, it'll squeeze. And it'll be worth a lot more money than you paid for it. That's it. That's all the DD. Done. Let's wrap it up. I'm well aware of the amount of data science that occurs in Andrew More Money's channel. He doesn't know about VWAP. That's the problem. So the new people are either too lazy or too intoxicated, inexperienced to find the DD. Mark Cuban is AMA, so they could have covered, but I don't know how that's possible. I mean, he said they most likely didn't, actually, I think. It's possible they I mean, I know some smaller positions covered in the run up in January, but not all of them, because it would have gone way higher. Corsair squeeze today. Was Corsair like super short though? You should get a squatty potty, Kevin Huang, if you're having those kind of issues. It's a life changer. Yeah, give me money so I can make my dog obese. Sorry. He just reads people's DD and then like he doesn't even extrapolate on it. He's not like, "Oh, I think this." He just reads it word for word. Yeah, the guy has he's like a due diligence zombie. He doesn't have a mind of his own. Could you get like a parrot? That'd be awesome, but I don't want it to be alive. Daily MACD crossed over today. Does anybody know where I can purchase a dead parrot? That means nothing, Mr. Vojvoda. I don't know, Jacob. I don't want a live parrot like biting me. I want to buy a stuffed one on Etsy. At least someone got the joke. Good for you, Sarah. Probably buy a live one first. I missed anything crazy. We manipulated the market and now we're being punished. Why doesn't the MACD matter? Because it'll cross back over if we go up. Also, it's just like a worthless indicator of nothing. So like it's red right now, but like if we go up again, it'll go green. So just like, and also the volume's so low that like it'll just keep crossing back over itself until there's more volume. So just like looking at it right now is just like pointless. What a dead parrot. I matter if Jamie was a normal stock. How do you feel about Arun? Who's Arun? Adam Aaron? Are you talking about Adam Aaron? Is that who Arun is? Can we gonna say reddish? Doge recovering, yeah. It looks like there was just a big sell-off, like some whale. Can you not turn the volume up to 11? I didn't turn the volume up. What was the volume at this time yesterday? Higher, I think. Because we had all that down pressure. It's red, but if it goes up, it'll go green. I highly doubt a hedge fund position was liquidated on Doge. It was probably just Somebody who bought it for nothing selling. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't, please drop a like. It helps the channel just get seen by YouTube at large. And if you want to see more content, subscribe. And if you want to donate and help out what we do here and keep it going, there's a donation link for our Ko-Fi or coffee down below. Thank you very much. Short in preparation for 1 p.m. when the price is recorded for capital requirements. I don't know. Is that when they're recording it? Do we have any proof of that? I haven't seen any, like... I haven't seen any documentation on anything that they're doing, because they're all, like, private entities, and they do what they want. Still more analysis than some data scientist on YouTube. Yeah, I wish he'd put some of his data science experience into doing data science. And not just feeding his dog and reading due diligence. And then talking to other people about that's the worst part, is when he like gets other people on the stream and goes back over the due diligence again. It's not time for an AMC rant. Calm down. I don't know, Chris Martell. I highly doubt Citadel's pumping Doge. Maybe they own some. I think Elon Musk is pumping Doge. I mean, he's in here. He'll tell you. Is today... I thought today was T plus 13. Is it also T plus 35? Because you'd think it'd be like, today is either T plus 13, T plus 26, or T plus 39. Don't do me like that, my dude. Thank you guys for the pickle. I'm changing my Ko-Fi thing from bananas to pickles. Very much appreciated. Don't ask any useful questions. Data science exam, and we'll be back later. Yeah, guys, I have to take a science exam. I will return. It's T plus 69. Awesome, Kanishk. Yeah, if you guys use my WeBull link down below to sign up, you'll get some free stocks, which, I mean, you'd get if you just signed up on your own, but I would also get some free stocks if you use my link. So the advantage is very one-sided, but use the link, you know? Is the exam on space rocks? I'm a space rock scientist. How cool would it be if Jordan is in fact Jordan Belfort? Do I smoke? Smoke what? I vape. I quit smoking like last year. I vape. I try not to do it actively like on camera, or at least not the acts of it. Just in case people's like kids are watching or something. I'd ask for some Quaaludes. He's probably got a huge stash of them somewhere. I think he's asking me like if I smoke like other things. I'm the wolf of Game Street. I'm not vaping wax. That's disgusting. No, I actually just used to work for a company that did distribution for cookies. And so I own the hat. Not even recreationally. I don't like it. It makes me feel stupid. And then I feel stupid like the whole next day. I do smoke crayons, but that's gotten me in trouble today. I have an email from the SEC in my inbox. I do understand that lots of people vape other things, and all the power to them. I don't care what you vape or smoke or eat or drink. I care about GameStop. You own a hat. I own some synthetic GME shares. Sounds about even. I'll trade you my real hat for your synthetic GME shares. Giving this stock an ocular pat down. Assessing the threat. For freebase, my crayon. Oh, man, I need more coffee. Oh. Boop, boop. I borrowed back to 650. Maybe that was a buy-in then. Maybe they just bought shares back. Like 200k shares. I fell asleep till you all started talking about VWAPing. Hydration check, everybody. Drinking water helps you stay liquid and keeps you above VWAP. Quote light randomness. If you want to know what VWAP is, there's a coffee link down below where you can donate. What's that subreddit, like Hydro Homies? Does anybody know about that place? Andrew could bring you more Mo coffee. Are you a coffee for flavor or coffee for awakeness guy? Oh, so I actually didn't drink coffee until my mid like late 20s. Because it's gross. I still won't drink like drip coffee. I'll only drink espresso. Know about it? Literally live it. Seems chatty. It probably is chatty. That's awesome one too. I'm not a latte. I just drink black coffee on ice. I spent all this money on espresso equipment, like ridiculously expensive espresso equipment to craft like the perfect shot of espresso every time. And now that I have it like down, I just dump ice in it and completely ruin it. Because I don't like drinking hot things. Yeah, I don't need to hear it from these pour overs and AeroPresses. I don't like. I've tried French press. I don't like it. It always tastes like mud to me. Yeah, I just drink espresso. I also get really angry when people say espresso. That drives me nuts. There's no X in the word. If you say espresso, stop it. I do realize that like the coarser grind gets you less muddiness. Supposedly. I've so I actually grew up in New York City, and then I lived in England for a few years when I was a kid, and then once I was an adult I moved to California. Yeah, every time someone says espresso an Italian puppy dies. We're getting rejected at VWAP. VWAP doesn't want anything to do with us today. Just don't get into the world of espresso because it's ridiculously expensive for no apparent reason. Like, what'd you do today? Oh, I spent $5,000 on a machine that pushes water through a small block of coffee. I picked up the Cali Hard. I think I've always actually sounded like this. Like, even before I moved to California, I sounded like this. So I fit right in when I got there. I have a totally different voice when I'm like conducting business, apparently. So I guess like I'm just a psychopath. I spent one Jimmy share to get the perfect espresso. It happens enough to boil my blood every week. I can't even imagine being like a barista. I'd get fired for slapping a customer within a couple days. Yeah, everybody I know tells me that like when I'm conducting business or on a phone call, I speak in like a totally different tonal quality. I actually didn't even realize I sounded like a pothead surfer until I started doing this stream. I don't go camping because I grew up in a civilization. I don't like animals around me or near me. I also have allergies. It's just silly. I think camping is an effort in lunacy. Like, why would you do that to yourself? It's like, oh, you know what I really want to do? I really want to go face that thing that civilization's been trying to beat for the last 3,000 years in a tent I bought at Target. That's how you get, that's how you just get eaten by like a bear in your sleep. Will you still do streams after we moon? Probably not. I'm not a pothead surfer. I not only do I not smoke pot, the idea of going into the ocean is abhorrent to me. I wouldn't go glamping or can I have no desire to be near nature or touch it. I don't have a lot of feelings towards it. I don't want to hunt. Like I can go to a grocery store and get my food. I think mostly I'm just anti doing things. Like if people are like, "Oh, let's do this," I was like, "Why? Why would I do that?" I lived in Sussex when I was little. It's beautiful. Lovely English countryside. There were rabbits everywhere. My neighbors had horses. Which part? I don't know. I was like a little kid. The next door neighbor had horses, and I remember that. And then like there was like rabbit hunting, and I had to hide indoors. And there was this like little British kid that I was friends with, but he was like much younger than me. He was like, I think he was like maybe a toddler. Where in Cali are you? I'm not in Cali. Yeah, are we at 850,000 now, Jason? I remember there was a nice little pub like down the way, and they had the best steak and kidney pie. Don't be creepy, bro. He's also on the East Coast. I'm just on the East Coast. I currently live in the Northeast. How many synthetic shares have they made? No one knows. A lot. This is an espresso and view. Yeah, this is all about uh the like being an espresso connoisseur and also a connoisseur of all things VWAP. Oh. Don't listen to Daniel on that kind of advice. Quote light randomness. God, this is boring. It was going better when I was manipulating the stock. Yeah, we learned some technical, like some fundamentals on how to manipulate the stock market today. So just for everybody trying to rush this voting process and dreaming of the days when tendies will rain from the skies above and VWAP will shine its radiant brightness across your skin, remember this. The market is a tool for transferring wealth from the impatient to the patient. Calm down. We own a stock that's 100% short. We've got all the time in the world. There's no rush. The longer it takes, the more full our attendees will be when they are sown. Break out your shiny crayons. I'm not ready to manipulate the market right now. I already got in trouble earlier. They did not, like, in case you didn't notice, they did not like that. I don't think you know how much I hate my job. Yeah, you want to let your attendees simmer at a low heat, like 160 degrees Fahrenheit, for 8 to 12 months. What am I, a value investor? I mean, I do. I agree. Like, I don't think I've ever read anything with Warren Buffett that I don't agree with. I think if this stock wasn't so volatile, Berkshire would buy it. Like, it falls like right in line with his like investing standards. Especially if the price was lower. No, they'll count even if people have a potential to change their vote. GME is a value investment. Austin is a value investor in AMC. Well, because I use Henken Ashi candles, Victor. They show green more often. See, if I switch to the ugly candlesticks you use, I'd have all these gaps where there's no volume and just like, ugh. Look how choppy this is. I like my candlesticks with a bit more decorum. I don't like all that chaos. Henkin Ashi. Henkin. They're right here in the candlesticks thing. I need to get rid of this MACD. That's probably why we were dipping, because we're looking at the intraday MACD like idiots. Yeah, also, if you guys like the channel, hit the like button. That does things for YouTube. And subscribe. That way I can be in your notifications even when I'm not live. And donate me tendies down below at my coffee link so I can buy more GameStop options that fail to print. I just did candle magic. I did. Welcome to the mystical world of candlestick reading, guys. Heineken Mochi. Heineken Mochi. I think. It should be MOCHI. Oh, so Victor, if you want to know what VWAP is, there's a donation link down below. For the low price of 100 bananas, we will tell you. And we'll tell you all the secrets of VWAP. Flip through the graph upside down, the price will increase. Subscribe, unsubscribe, and then resubscribe for the analytics. It's all good, Austin. We know. We know you're just worried. It's okay. Gabe block and grab me by the VWAP. Learn, make, repeat. I need you to stop shilling Google search on my channel. The true information on VWAP can only be found through donations. You cannot just simply Google those 4 letters and come up with an answer to that question. Google shill, yeah. I'm buying puts on Google right now. How much are they? Ah. You know what? Honestly, like puts on Google right now probably wouldn't be that bad. They could print. Like they could print pretty big. How much? Slightly out of the money put. Let's see. 1375. God, they're so expensive. $1,600? No, thank you. Okay, I will not be doing puts on Google today. I'll tell you guys that much. Short Vlad's IPO. The sad thing about that is their IPO will probably be pretty successful. I haven't updated my Ko-Fi to make them pickles yet because I'm busy entertaining you. Are you not entertained? Boom. All right, now they're pickles for everyone that needed that to happen. I had it set as bananas because of the ape The ape meme. It's okay, because Austin, if I thought that, I would have banned you. Like, we know. We understand. Everyone's been there. Everyone's felt insecure about an investment before. The stock is not looking very healthy right now, guys. It's looking unhealthy. This could just be a massive head and shoulders. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Last question, sorry. MOS starts. Is there X shares remaining to fill that the public sees? Is there a spot? Tried looking. You might just see like so you might see like an open order, depending on like what order book you have. Probably not on WeBull. But you might see like an open bid or something like that. Or like they might set like limit bids. What do I think of Cardano? I don't really know anything about it. I know it gets talked about a lot. Job, something about fertility to diversificate my portfolio of GME. That's the correct term. It's probably 1% is great. Yeah, I know, right? We do so much, but like at the end of the day, we just close at the price that we closed out the day before. I don't know about the Bears. Are we out of the big wedge? No, we're still in it. I'll show you guys just so everyone is aware of our wedge position. We are trending towards the downside of it, but we're in it. We're here. Our buy sell volume for the day, like on the 4-hour, is like basically equal. Like we're like fluttering in between like red or green on this doji star. On the 4-hour. It's not on the intraday. So basically we just haven't moved all day. We're down 0.13%.
What does a breakout mean? It means a volatile move to a direction. So usually a breakout means a volatile move to the upside, like high volume with buying pressure. And then a breakdown is usually a volatile move to the downside. So lots of selling. But bull pennants, like what I just showed you, tend to break out like 70% of the time. 70.1, I believe, is the accurate number. So they have a high rate of a breakout to the upside. So it essentially just means the stock goes up. Bounce? I wouldn't call it a bounce because there was no resistance there, but it turned around. So usually bounces are like, so this is a turnaround, right? Where it's like got that curve. And then a bounce is usually like that. And bounces happen on resistance lines. Turnarounds are actually better than a bounce because you didn't hit resistance. So turnarounds are more bullish. So like this pattern, like this is we haven't really had a bounce today, have we? No. Let me see. See if I can find a bounce. Like this is a bounce. Like here. See how it's very sharply angled? So this is where we bounced off like 151. So turnarounds are like more long-term bullish. Like a turnaround can run to the upside longer, and bounces are usually more like aggressive. So like if we bounced here, like we'd probably hit this and then get rejected. But on a turnaround, like you can just move right through and keep going. That's a classic right isomer fish hook. Yeah, I mean, I have a wealth of knowledge about things other than VWAP, but that seems to be what people want. I'm giving the people what they want to know, which is information on VWAP for the low, low price of 100 pickles. You can find 10 secrets market makers don't want you to know. And how to use crayons to manipulate the price of a stock. What's the market doing? Market's coming down. Well, it was. So it looks like we just came down with the market. Let's see. 1201. What was our peak? No. So this was short down to VWAP. That was a short play. And then it looks like this is just market pressure, keeping us trending below. Market manipulation for Temmies. Cash App isn't responding. I don't know what to tell you. Get in touch with one of them. I don't think Cash App's gonna like restrict selling. It's like PayPal. They haven't. I don't think they've restricted selling on like crypto and stuff. Cash App didn't even restrict buying, or at least for me, they didn't back in January. If you made, ask me. See, I knew this was gonna start. People trying to get me to make. I don't want to make merchandise. I don't even know how to go about that. Do you want some Malaysian child working for 5 cents a day to make you a t-shirt about VWAP? Maybe you do. I guess that Malaysian child needs that money. Otherwise he wouldn't be working in that sweatshop, right? Doge is already back at 60 cents. How does this even happen? I told you, someone just sold all. There's like a lot of like Doge whales, like ones that have massive amounts of shares, and so like when they sell out of their position, it can move the stock a lot. If the transfer is complete, you should be able to immediately trade them. I don't know why you'd want to trade GameStop right now. It's not, several $1,000,000 a share. So, but you could buy more. You want some Malaysian child making serious sense? Have a heart, Pickle Man. Kids need jobs. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I spend like so after I get off stream, I have to sharpen my crayons for like several hours, and it's really hard because they just give you this like plastic sharpener that's like jammed in the back of the box, and when you push a crayon into it, the sharpener goes like all the way inside the box, and so you kind of gotta like fish around while you're. It's really complicated, and so that's what I spend the rest of my day doing is just sharpening crayons for the next day's stream. T35 is a bust. I thought today was T13. It's you know what today is? Today is Cinco de Mayo and T plus 420. Today is T1000. It's both, but patience. Market closed yet? I mean, you're right, Jason. The market isn't closed yet, and it's T plus something, and that seems like worth being excited about. Yeah, when I went to school, like my wealth management course was just like me and a bunch of like trust fund kids who were learning how to manage their wealth. I mean, right now I'd rather have 10K cash, Nick Reed, because I could buy way more than one GME share. Yeah, most DDs are just like, I think I must have been returned to your address. Can we not ship Malaysian children, please? I buried my shares in my backyard. I think somebody actually got like a physical share from their broker. So that's not getting sold. I'm sure Jamie is trading on the dark pool. Kenny called you, what's his shares back? Oh.
I gotta get rid of this Google put staring me in the face.
For physical printout from Fidelity. Yeah, I know some people who got GME for free on WeBull. Not anymore. You can still get Starbucks or Tesla. I've seen that happen a couple times. And Microsoft, I think. I think for like back in February when they were getting all the people transferring over from, they were trying to capture like the Robinhood transfers. They were offering like shares of Alphabet as well. I don't know how many people actually got them. I got a Starbucks share when I first signed up with them, and some like capital asset management company share that was worth like $3, but I didn't care. It's not looking very strong right now. We're definitely dipping. There's no volume though, so it's like, how do you dip on no? You can't even dip on no volume. We can't even have good dips anymore. The dips have dried up, and like any little bit of buying is just astronomical, like uptrend. Because people didn't know that in the beginning. People just thought Robinhood bad. He gave me one share of AMC. You're actually one share of AMC, according to AMC stock theory, is worth $100,000. So you're a thousandaire. We're really low right now. Like, we could potentially end up at a lowest volume day. Let me see. I will check this. So from January to today. So yeah, as long as we can stay under 3.7 million. 3.76 million is the historical lowest volume, and that occurred on April 29th. Yesterday was the 5th lowest volume. $1.5 million, super, super low. We're like almost halfway through the trading day. Like even the average volume for the stock is like 23.53 million traded. That's like the 52-week average. How's the price? Because people are selling. If people sell the stock, the price goes down. So tired. Damn. I'm gonna have to get more coffee here soon, guys. Be back for hour. Hour. Yeah, Secure. They're fixing it like this Friday, I think. Because right now, Berkshire A is worth more than the limit. They just have to add more digits, essentially, to like the max quote price. Or something like that. It's because the systems they use, like the software they use, is super old. They're on 64-bit servers though, so before people start bringing that up, they already are. They're just like, I don't know. That's apparently the cap though, but it's gonna be fixed like this week, I guess. Let's have no money to die. Like it's actually trading higher than that, but that's like the highest price that can be displayed. Size 9 million accounts moved from Robinhood to Fidelity. I mean, are there just 9 million accounts moved to Fidelity? We don't know where they came from, right? 50,000 shares available to borrow in GME. Oh, okay, thanks, Dangerous Dan. Today is Lauer. Oh, is today like Lauer's AMA? I'll check that out. Who's interviewing him though? We'll be watching the hearings tomorrow. We can probably pull it up if you guys want. I don't see why we can't watch it like on the stream. Add a bit again. I don't know if he asks the right questions. I think he's more worried about like proving his theories than he is about like the actual information. And no offense to him, but I know he's like everyone's like poster boy for GME right now. Should grow your hat in tinfoil. I should. I mean, it's interesting. I'm interested. It's like the second set related to GameStop, right? So, yeah, I don't think he's like the best interviewer based on like the AMA I saw with Dr. Tabby Cat. Who'd you guys vote for? You're supposed to. I think like the board suggested that you vote yes for all, not just like one. They're all like board members. I voted for Mark Cuban. I'm sure Elon voted for himself. Okay, good to know. Vote for Pedro. Wow, I look really tan all of a sudden. What's going on here? I haven't been out of my house in a year. Is my saturation bugging out on my camera? Probably. I was looking like a cast member on the Jersey Shore there for a second. Alright, that's better. The mic compressor? No, that's just my air conditioner in the background, dude. That's not a thing that's going to get fixed anytime soon, let me tell you. I mean, the Sherman vote doesn't really matter because he's leaving. I don't think he's staying on the board either. Silent Bob, is that you? The headphones? I have like Corsair wireless headphones. They're like, I don't remember the model number. Because he's not the CEO anymore. I mean, they might be just keeping him on the board so he doesn't sell his shares. My mic is a Samson Q2U. Go get a coffee. I'm thinking about it. Maybe in a minute. I want to see like some signal of an uptrend before I do that. Hey, stock, do something. You have to poke it with a stick. Oh yeah, I had it like the mic further on my desk. Can you hear it now? Should be fine. There's dynamite. Ugh. Volume is so low. Like we're trending down, but on what? Nothing. This is irrelevant volume. Almost another intraday low. Q2U. It's a Samsung. Here, I'll just type it in chat. I don't feel like any of the information in like House of Cards was like information that wasn't already. I mean, I guess it was like information not known to new investors, but there wasn't like a lot there. It seemed pretty empty to me. It was like kind of like a Wikipedia history entry on the DTCC. It's like a good mic. I looked this up before I bought it. Later, antimatter particle. I mean, all the power to him, but it's just like, and I understand he gets people like jacked and everyone gets all excited, but I haven't learned anything from him I didn't already know. And he's like missed on quite a lot of points. Also, I feel like his like writing style is just intentionally like inflammatory to like get people like hyped. But it's just like, but he's, I mean, he's not. It's not like he's like dropping bombs on people. I don't know if Adabit causes FOMO. No, I think everybody in Super Stonk has already bought the maximum number of GME shares they can afford, like at once. Yeah, him dropping House of Cards too is not catalyst potential. No, I don't. I think they'll make like I honestly think like they'll make the minimal amount of regulatory changes to prevent it from happening again. Like in the same way, right? And then everything will just be back to the way it was. And whatever laws they pass, they'll just find loopholes in. They will employ teams upon teams of the best legal minds to find ways around it. Because that's what they do. That's their motivation, is to make money. And regulation stands in the way of that. And so they just poke it full of holes and go about their day. If they weasel their way out of this, we are rioting. I mean, not if I'm rich. I'm not gonna go to a riot if I'm rich, get like a brick thrown at me. If they weasel their way out of this and I don't get paid, maybe. Days cover. I mean, low volume just means no one's buying or selling the stock. It's probably because there's not a lot of liquidity in it. That's the most realistic explanation, is there's just like, there isn't any for sale, really. They're out. The stock pool is dry. The field where the stocks are sown has been reaped again and again, and the ground is now barren. Ugh. It shows that there's no supply for the demand and we should be going up. Yes, technically, but people have to buy it for it to go up. So to like really test that, right? Like we still have to have someone buying it. And when someone did buy it, we went up pretty quick, right? So it's just like a matter of it being bought. Not really. Not like the upwards buy pressure isn't voluminous. It has no volume. So like our last up candle had 2,000 volume, which is nothing. Yeah, it'll happen when it happens. Cinco de Snora. I mean, we're having fun in here, right? Who cares? Door-to-door GameStop salesman. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna go on with Gary Gensler. Yeah, the apes are what's called over leveraged. They have no more money to put into the stock. If there was suddenly another flood of apes coming in, that would move it. Yeah, it's we could definitely hit like I don't know about 52-week low, but year to date low. So we collaboratively hold our breath until it breaks 161. Sure, some will die. I think a lot will die. You have 4 dislikes. Generally, it's 6. Have you already bashed AMC for the day? I haven't. I haven't. So I could get potentially. I could get up to like 12 dislikes. Go get coffee. I'm thinking about it, Sarah. But I know I'm gonna leave, and then fun things will happen. I just dropped another 3.5k, so it can flash crash now. If you lived in any other country, your order would have been unfulfilled. I might see this out about blockchain. His lectures are on YouTube. Check that out. It's an interesting choice. Yeah, I think he's an interesting choice. I've looked a little bit more into him lately. Do I think he'll affect a lot of change? That's with an A? No. But that's just because the SEC doesn't really... That's not what they're there for. They're just there to collect, like, extra taxes off of illegal activity. That's, like, actually the purpose of the agency. I'm convinced. Nobody can convince me otherwise. They're not there to enforce law. They're not, like, a law... They're just, like... They're like the IRS of the stock market. They're like, you didn't report this illegal stuff you did, so we're gonna have to fine you for that. And then they just go back to their offices awaiting like their 15-year pension, and then they go work at hedge funds for the rest of their lives. And like some little cubicle helping the hedge funds dodge SEC regulations under the guise of being there to like look for irregularities. It's like, oh no, we're here monitoring compliance. Alright, this is how we caught Al Capone. That was a different era. I feel like if Al Capone was around today and the amount of money he had, like, and political influence, he would not go to jail. He would just be like a successful, shady businessman. Yeah, I know. The SEC imposes civil penalties. There is no we. In regards to what? There's lots of we's. It's the royal we. Take an English class. I don't think this chat's ever been quiet. Michael Obama? Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee. This is boring. I'll be right back. Watch the stock for me, see if it does something.
And I'm back. I got more coffee. I ate a giant chunk of brownie. And I went to the bathroom. So I would say it was a pretty successful trip. I'm going to update Reddit real quick just because I feel like it might have been a while. I don't know what to say about this. I'm going to. It's going to be interesting to craft a story around this post. Trading at 160.74 right now, just for anybody who's listening in, on literally no volume. All right. Messages on Reddit or on Discord. All right, cool. Pickle's back in the comments. Dry up. What the hell, man? I need those comments as for my talking points. You guys started spamming cats. And then Secure and Daniel colluded to shill different companies. Spider chair. All brownie, no water. Oh, well, I mean, you have milk with a brownie, not drinking water with your brownies. Even if I was lactose intolerant, I would drink milk with my brownies and cookies. No, Jamie is still more interesting than Nokia. I don't know what you're talking about, Daniel. What source? Eating cereal with water is disgusting. Almond milk isn't milk because almonds aren't mammals and they don't have nipples. It's just nut juice. That's what almond milk is. Almond milk is nut juice. Almond water. Could repair a wooden chair with a walnut. I probably could, actually. I'm quite the woodworker, if I put my mind to it. Is phrasing still a thing? Phrasing is still a thing, and I'm well aware of what nut juice sounds like. But that's what almond milk is.
What are your thoughts on sell limits during the squeeze? Help or hurt? How does the stock move if there are no trades? Ever increasing bid price. That's how the stock moves. Trades don't have to, like, the bid doesn't need to be met, right? The bid is supposed to just keep going up in order to get somebody to sell. I didn't answer, so it must be true. What are you guys up to? Actually, if you set a sell order below the price, the sell will execute immediately. So if you like set a sell limit below the price it's trading at, it'll execute immediately. It'll just execute within a range. That's like how you catch a falling stock with a sell order. No problem. Any good podcasts that are talking about this stock? Yeah. If you go to our Discord, we have a live audio stream every day. And I have been asked to put the stream into podcast form. I just don't even know where to begin doing that. I am shilling my own Discord. I'm gonna shill the channel right now too. If you haven't dropped a like, get on it. Although we have about the same number of likes as viewers, but one of you hasn't dropped a like yet. Oh wait, they dropped a like and left. Now we have more likes than viewers. Woo! That's some success, right? Where's the YouTube algorithm? And if you want to subscribe, do that. I could always use more of those. And feel free to support the channel on our coffee link down below. And if you donate enough, you too can learn the secrets of VWAP. Someone find an invite to this Discord. There's a link in the description. Should end every stream reading Goodnight Moon. I have the book. I could read it, but I'm pretty sure it'd be a copyright violation. WSB adding 35 mods. They have like different like levels of moderators. They have a lot of bots in that sub. They have 9 million users, like, and it happened almost overnight. I'm sure they have to add moderators. I have no idea when they're going to be fully in place. There's not a lot of information on that. I've looked. They could be in place. I think 801 was supposed to be in place after market yesterday. So 801 might be in place right now. 002, I've heard like this Friday or the 18th as well. I've heard both of those dates. I'm not sure which is true. I have kids. I know the secrets. That's because Andrew Mo Money is just frankly not as awesome as I am. The only difference is more people know he exists. And that's why you guys drop those likes. So more people know I exist. Yeah, can we get 420 likes? We only need 2 more. How many people in here haven't liked the video? I mean, come on, there's got to be 2 of you that haven't clicked that button, right? Because whoever you are, somebody removed one. 802 is due by 5/8. Unlike in her minds. You think WSB mods are shills at this point? I just don't think they're interested. Just because somebody's not interested in or doesn't believe in the short squeeze thesis on GameStop does not make them a shill, right? A shill is like when Motley Fool is like, sell your GameStop. This is why. That's shilling. We just like way surpassed 420. I now have like way more likes than viewers. This is awkward. Yeah. When Daniel Taylor starts talking about TD Ameritrade and Wendy's value deals and Burger King's newest cheesy tots, Daniel Taylor is shilling. That's a shill. Which is like understandable, right? Like it was just a subreddit about making stupid bets on the stock market that usually didn't pay out. So like it's probably best that the communities have started to separate. But I mean they still publish DD over there and stuff that's not bad on GME. Can I start shilling Binance? Only if they're paying you, Cool Daddy. I'll accept no in-chat shilling if there's no monetary gain for the shiller from the shilly. I think that's correct. Oh, dude, I took some fiber pills. That's like my breakfast. I just take a bunch of fiber pills. I don't know. They're both like, they've both become like equally cretinous. Like GME and Super Stonk don't look all that different from one another. Like all the like some of the better DD creators just Warden and myself moved to Super Stonk. Yeah, breaking off from WSB was probably a good thing. Mostly because like a lot, like basically no information could get out because the mods would just ban any post having to do with GME. Which been popping up the past few days. Thanks for your time and energy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the support. Drop a like and subscribe if you want to see more. Bill Gates divorce and spec that was sheltering. Tell me what the VWAP has told you. It's told me everything and it's told me nothing. Look at us. People are just coming in here and dropping likes and leaving. Is that what's happening? We have significantly more likes than viewers. Yeah, that was like what happens. That's why I don't have any moderators on this channel besides myself. Because like that's just what happens is you get like one bad mod and they can ruin everything. So afraid to speak up. Can you discuss the repercussions of implementing 801 and 002? It could cause a margin call or smaller margin calls that could lead into bigger ones. Once they're both implemented and in place, there's potential for that regulation to have some significant effect on GameStop in its current state. Whoa. Hello. Your viewership is being shorted? I think so. IV is so low, calls are cheaper than ever. Yeah. That's good. I mean, that's bullish. $200 call expires next Friday for $300. $200 strike. Probably we have the breakout this week, start next week. That'd be cool, yeah. I mean, who likes waiting? But that's what we gotta do. We gotta do it, right? It can't be more boring than, like, having a job. I have synthetic legs. So under the belief DFE is still creeping around here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe Secure Ape is actually DFE. Just got back 1.7 million volume, on track to new low. I don't know about that, are we? I mean, no. If anything, we're like consolidating, I guess. I just like the stock. That's what DFB would say, though, isn't it? DFVWAP. I feel like that's been said before. You know what's funny is like everyone likes him, but like I watched his stream back in the day, and it was me and like 8 other people. Like no one was watching that stream with us. I didn't watch him for very long, but and if you read his posts, like back when he was posting on Wall Street Bets, his updates, like the things people said to him, I thought he had like a good thesis. I bought some, but I wish I'd bought way more. I didn't want to take the deep dive. Do you have the red bandana then? I can't remember. Not always. I don't think he always had a bandana. Just the account on Reddit has some gems too from last year. Yeah, there's some pretty funny ones. There's a lot of deleted responses to his comments. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's pretty indicative. It was also just tons of FOMO. Like the news was like, this is the best stock you could ever buy, and just ever like Twitter was blowing up with it, and Elon was tweeting about it. So you got to remember that like everybody who could buy GME was buying it and finding new ways to buy it. Does the low volume indicate MOAS? It indicates that there's not a lot of stock left. Because if there was more, not only would they short it really, really hard, right? More people would be probably buying and pushing the price up as well. You can actually tell because like the down pressure is so low that the liquidity is very, very dried up at this point. Low volume does mean more volatility. Over under on Ryan Cohen. I don't know. I mean, if they announce him as CEO, that's definitely going to be like a big catalyst. He would be a bigger catalyst than I think any other possible candidate. But they really do need to announce a CEO. Like, yeah, they've got to do it soon. But they have to do like due diligence for like the board and the shareholders. So they have to like vet other candidates. They have to vet Ryan Cohen for that position. And that takes time. Price looks like a fly. Yeah, it does. This is like what delisted stocks look like. Probably. There were like yesterday we had a lot of zero volume minutes. Yeah, they do have to show like a concentrated effort to find a CEO, right? So they have to like interview candidates and stuff, and then just be like, well, ultimately we felt that Ryan Cohen was the best choice. If that's the way they want to go. Elon's not gonna become the CEO. There's gonna be no Elon or Bezos, or maybe Bill Gates will do it. He's got some free time on his hands. Snore until it goes nuclear. Could be. No, I think we'll have uptrend. Like if you look at my DD, I think we'll have like a few days of uptrend before like it actually launches. Like we need to be above a certain price point. No, probably just because he has like no reason to buy GME. He's like one of the richest people on the planet. What's the point? Why like throw money at it? There's no reason to. I'm sure like at those levels all that money's interconnected. Like I'm sure like his money's probably so like diversified that like if he invested in GME and rocketed it, he'd just lose like an equal amount of money somewhere else. Like some hedge fund that has like some account of his would go under and then he'd lose money. There's just no point when you have that kind of capital. You just like you don't have to take any risk because even small percentage gains is like a huge growth in your wealth. 1 minute candles of volume super low, like 500, 700. Yeah, it's super low for any stock. Earnings report live stream for bubble bath champagne. I'm sure a lot of people would like that, Charlie. It's mostly in fixed income. It would also hurt his companies. Because like if the market crashes, Tesla's gonna go down and then it may revalue at a lower price because it's overvalued. I don't know if she really has the qualifications to be CEO. I know she did something at Amazon, but I'm not sure what she did. No, see, like what happens is they try to buy shares and there's none available, and the price will keep going up until shares are sold to cover their order, right? Until enough like share like for a not for a limit order but for like a buy order, like an open market order. Also, yeah, I'm sure GME is like even though we're not seeing it trade, like I'm sure it's being traded right now, just like in dark pools and stuff. And that's probably affecting the price right now more than like any of the trading we're seeing. There was an NYSE haul when I manipulated the market. With my green crayons. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, with where we're trading at, right? Like, if someone were to come in with a large order and the liquidity is super low, right? Like, there's no available shares for sale, and they place that order, the price would just rocket as that order attempts to be filled, like a tiny short squeeze all of its own, right? I think there's some other events like coming up with GME. Like, isn't it getting listed in the Russell 1000? And then also like, isn't Nasdaq picking it up? Like that would cause ETFs to buy in. Although they might buy like block shares off of dark pools as well. There may not be like a lot, but they'll like fill their position with open market orders. It's the lowest volume of the year. It's trending that way, yeah. It's looking like lowest volume of the year right now. They would do it before the meeting, the share recall. It depends on the time limit they give him on his margin call. I don't know what his like agreement with like his lender is, obviously, but he has some amount of time to like buy back if he's the first one getting margin called. I think if the like if the price hits like a certain point, like he'll have to just buy in immediately, and then they would get liquidated. Their assets would be liquidated, and then the DCCC would start just buying on the open market any share available. Maybe, or there's just minutes with no volume. Well, I mean, whales can route their own orders, right? So I think most whales probably wouldn't want to buy, like, they'd rather do things like buy calls and then exercise them for the shares, right? Like, in my DD, like last Friday, someone bought or sold like several hundred deep in the money puts, which is essentially the same as buying the stock. Except you can take advantage of like premium if you expect like a big move. But they bought it at like I think it was like 300 a share or something. So but it doesn't affect like the market price a lot. I just like the stock. Take a walk, man. Just walk away from the computer. Don't think about GME for the rest of the day. Don't worry, we'll be here when you get back. Yeah, market makers can also create synthetic long shares for liquidity as well. It's not just short shares. They can also create synthetic long positions. And I mean, if you're like a big institution, you know there's no float available. Buying on the open market, if you wanted to get into a position, would be very risky because, like, if you bought on the open market, it would drive the price through the roof. So you do it through options. You can like buy into your position through options and then exercise them to keep the market price more stable. You got it, Gotham. Liquidity can go both ways. I wouldn't call them thick, but they're better. See how many of them in a row we get. I'm going to update Reddit real quick, guys. I don't know if I updated them after I got back from my coffee break. I might have. All right, cool. Awesome. That's them updated. Don't bite the Long Johnson that feeds you. Rocket pickles. Yeah, Doge is like getting a lot of attention right now too from the news. I don't know the next reporting date for short interest in the SEC, and I don't know how reliable it is because they're hiding their positions from the regulators. Can you check options? You want me to check like buy sell orders or what? I still haven't purchased options sonar, if that's what you want me to look at. Yeah, we're trading at 161.30, moving up to test VWAP. On literally no volume, so I expect any test will just immediately get rejected. Now you're gonna look for gamma ramps. Maybe if we can hit 170, 170, 175, 180. Problem is there's not a lot of open interest at 190. I think we'd be better off if we had some open interest at 190. Yeah. But it's a possibility. I mean, there's a lot of open interest at like 170, 175, and at 180. And there's a ton at 200. Also, 250 doesn't look too bad. 300's got a lot. 430 has a lot. I mean, IV's crazy low right now, so yeah, I think there's like potential for one to at least be set up. They like just so you know that those are cheapest to set up like on Friday morning or like Thursday late in the day. If during a squeeze open bids drive up the price and they're not getting filled, wouldn't there be no volume? Increase, well, at first they're gonna get filled, and that's gonna be the increased volume. They're gonna get filled like pretty much the whole time. Like people are gonna sell. It's not like just absolutely no one who owns the stock is gonna sell it on the way up. I mean, there's gonna be people that FOMO'd in at the bottom and sell on the way up because they have no idea what's going on. Like people on our super stock are not the only people that own the stock. We are some of them as a community. We are some shareholders of GME, but not all. Spy had a weird gap up? What? Spy just bounced on VWAP. It's like doing fine. It actually looks pretty good. We're probably like lifting a little because of, like downward pressure on us is probably lifted because of that. Yeah, if volume dips crazy low, I mean, if orders are put in, it'll count towards volume. I think.
That's actually a good question. I wonder how that would work. Because, like, the candlestick's gonna move up. Maybe they'll just be like a big doji star. Like, giant doji stars with, like, massive upward, like, tails. Or tops. As, like, the price is driven, but the volume's not meeting it. That could be, like, indicative of, like, the peak starting to occur. I did see one of those, but they didn't show up, like, on the... They don't look like that on the 1 minute chart when I looked at the previous short squeezes. But maybe, like, in a longer time frame, that's how they appear. Just, like, giant doji stars. As, like, the volume can't keep up with the bid increase. Because you'd have, like... Oh. Okay, 1 sec. So it'd be like this. And then, like, this would be the volume indicator, right? And then maybe, like, some of this. But, like, just, like, massively upward doji stars. Where, like, this is the price. And this is the volume. Yeah, 161.25 is the current trading price. Sorry, I'm just ordering lunch, guys. A little distracted here just for a second. This place is weird. I don't want anything from here. More desirable. Length is more desirable than girth. I mean, right now both are good, but yeah, like the upward price on the candle is more important for us. I mean, right now without the volume fill, the price isn't going to move up. You're not going to see like doji stars that look like that right now. But those doji stars would be like it'd be like, say this is like 100,000, right? It'd be like 500,000, a million, and like upward, right? But like that would, and then like the star would be like down here. And then like as shares are sold at different price points, like the volume would fill, right? So that could happen. I mean, from like a candlestick sense. Can you do a summary on the hour? We're like completely sideways, and we're up 0.39% for the day. I'd do summaries if there was something to summarize besides the price just really doing not a lot. But yeah, I'll try to do more for the 4 people listening on the Discord. So that's interesting. What's the volume on this right now? It's not updated yet. Hold on. 25,000. So like a big buy order? No, just lots of. So this is also like a really good sign of institutional buying. Is you see on the ticker time and sale, you'll see lots of like 100 orders, right? See these 100, 100, 100, 100 instead of like one big block. And that's usually like institutions buying.
soon to break out Thursday after hours. I mean, the wedge. I mean, probably not break out after hours. We could, but like right now, if we cross 162.5, we could break out today. Like maybe the rest of today won't be so awful. So yeah, it'll look like maybe the Doji Star will look like this. Like the volume isn't full, but the price is. See? Those don't usually you don't get ones that long on the 1 minute, but there's a good example of it. See how the price is up here, and and I think this is because of our low liquidity. So the volume's attempting to fill, but the bid is increasing. See that? So that's like a really good example of what I was talking about. If you guys watch, see like now the upper band of the candle is up here at like 162.88. Not very long, I don't think, for on. Stop manipulating the markets. You mean stop explaining exactly what they're about to do? Literally the candlestick I just described, and it just pops up. I can't help it, man. This is what Citadel pays me for. People, but mine looks different. Oh, because you have a different candlestick than I do. I use Henken Ashi candlesticks. See, there's no liquidity. This is interesting, actually. It means somebody's trying to buy stock, but there's none for sale. And so they're increasing the price to attempt to fill volume. Yeah, fear value. If you want, message me on Reddit. Like, DM me on Reddit, and I'll get to it after the stream. Do we have to sustain? Or do we have to get to a certain price? It has to go up. This is what we've really done today, guys. Hold on. Let me show you, like, in the context of, like, multiple resistance bands. That's a $20 range, and this is what we've done. But that's the kind of candle I'm talking about, so you guys know. That's what to expect to look for. It's just resistance. It crossed 162.50 on that run up. We're looking to break above that. Yeah, 157 is the bottom of my wedge. You could draw other wedges that have different bottoms, but that's what I think the bottom is. And so far it's been holding true. And we're like 3 days into the week, so I think it's accurate. Cinco de Trinco pickle. Thanks. Our person delivering out, not covering ANS, not clickbaiting. Thank you. Yeah, it's not really about the clickbait. I don't know. I figure like I'm just gonna get rich on GameStop and not on YouTube. Maybe I'd try harder if I thought YouTube was like my only recourse for making money. Tiny cup and handle. Yeah, and let me tell you about another tiny cup and handle. If you guys check out below, you can donate to the coffee and help support the stream. Also, drop a like and subscribe. No, tiny cup and handles don't exist. Fed Dodge or Doge, what GME. Cup and handles are formed over extremely long periods of time. And there is actually a cup and handle on GME. If we go out to the day chart, And look, there's like a pretty significant one right here. They form in 3 to 6 month intervals, but that's like a cup and handle. And then these would correct like 30% to the upside times 2 the fair market value. So like um if you say like Jimmy's price, like fair market value is probably like around 300, then this could correct like up to like 6. But that's like a cup and handle. The and then like this would be the handle that forms like in here. But yeah, you don't get cup and handles on 1 day charts. That's not a short term indicator. It's very long term. Then buy YouTube. I don't think I could afford that even if I make all the monies on this. That would be very pricey. And probably not worth it. I don't know how profitable YouTube is for Google. Yeah, it's a bit drawn out, huh? Triangle drawn, moon confirmed. Who upgraded it to a buy? Yeah, as far as I knew, YouTube was like not a profitable company. I think most of Google's profits come from like SEO for businesses. S&P upgraded Jimmy from negative B to B. Oh, okay. Thank you, Alex. That's kind of interesting news. I wonder if there's any ETFs that'll pick that up. Nope, here comes some short shares. Someone want to check the borrow? Wait, what time is it? Yeah, see if they borrowed at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll just look. I have it right here. Nope. Doesn't look. I mean, they might have borrowed right now. Just remind me to check at 2:30 to see if they borrowed at like in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll check to see if they borrowed on that dip. So the borrow update was at 2, and it's 2:10. So we'd have to check at 2:15 to see if they borrowed on the dip. Endgame, mother of all wedges. Gordon just posted on Reddit. Oh, I'll check that out. That's cool. Yeah, I'll look at that after stream. I guess he hasn't been too busy today. Tweebos. Yeah, I'm ready to hold for a long time. I'm fine. I just won't let us have nice things. Yeah, why would they? They don't want to give you their money. It's like, oh, you know what? Let's give these internet weirdos all of our money. And these are like spiteful people. Like they will. I'm telling you, they will do everything. For 10 mil, I'm seeing. Where? I don't see an order for 10 million. There's one for 1200 at 62.25 to keep us off that resistance. That's just like a sell wall, though. Don't forget 5 minutes to check again. Thank you. At the bottom. No. Yeah, no sell orders for 10 million. 1,000. Yeah, no big sells. At least not in the open exchange. Don't forget. Book. I saw it. If you rewind the video, it's on the internet now. What are you talking about? Ghost sell order? I mean, I just don't see it. So I don't know how far back I was supposed to go. Nobody sold 10 million shares. Like, not on here. There's 10,000 on that down. Yeah. Now I'm already like back before the drop. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no 10 million order. 10K, maybe. Ask side of level 2. Oh, that's just nonsense. Ignore that. Don't look at level 2 quotes. Don't talk about them. Don't look at them. Just ignore them. They don't mean anything. People could like put whatever number they want over there. We go probably a retest of VWAP before we retest 162.50. We might retest 162.50. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Just for anybody listening in, we're trending back up. At current price is 161.25. But it's updated. Oh, sorry. It's just like the Google home screen. Can I quit my job yet? No, Peeler. Oh, wait, I thought your job was making pickles. Why would you ever want to quit that? That sounds like the perfect pastime for a billionaire. subscribed. I still have more likes than viewers. Someone's still shorting my viewers. What is this? I see your magic bookmark. Is that the VWAP? No, that's Magic the Gathering. I used to play that game a lot. I was a pro. That's my humble brag for the day. I was a pro Magic player. Not a good one, but a pro. Like, it's like being on the bench of like a soccer team. That's where I was. In that world. Working for GameStop is perfect pastime for a billionaire. We'll have to go see Godpill. I don't think I've ever lost a viewer to Godpill. Maybe I have. But I doubt it. Pickle Financial is getting margin called by YouTube. It could happen. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! And we won't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! In this channel, Eric. For the end of the month. I mean, my odds are better now than they've ever been. Hi, James. What's up, dude? No, I can't afford to. It's awesome. Well, it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We need a high Q bot in here. Maybe we do. So we're testing, but it's not looking great. So if you haven't been in here for this explanation before, it's better to trade above VWAP than below it. As down here, the algorithms and like high frequency traders are bearish. And up here, the high frequency traders and algorithms are bullish. Like lots of algorithmic trading systems use VWAP as like a midline. Can't count syllables, but he tries. I've seen the haiku bot on Reddit. Yeah, I don't think it'd take a lot to launch this at this point. I mean, even they're like the sell wall at 162.25 is only 1,200 shares, and then 163 it's 1,000. But they have a lot of shares like in between. See, this is how they keep the price from moving up too quickly. This way, it gives them time to react. Ugh. It's battling for 180. That was just last week, man. Pickles or Johnson's? Questions but long regardless. Gherkinit to the moon. Thank you, Framium. For 18 million market purchase would gobble is right. Oh yeah. Al Gore's Isthmus? What? Looks like a rejection. I don't know. I want to say it's a rejection, but it's just like there's no volume. You have to travel cross country in a car from LA to New York City with one famous person. Who are you selecting? James. That's my answer. No last names. You figure out what famous person is named James. S&P just upgraded GameStop's credit rating. Yeah, that's because they have no debt. It's really hard to keep them at like a low credit rating when they have no debt. No, Daniel Taylor, I don't want to drive across country with you while you talk about Burger King. Like your phone's ringing, and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, check out our new sign up offer over at TD Ameritrade for Thinkorswim. No, not James Dean, the famous porn star. Why would I want to travel across country with him? For the stories? I don't think so. You guys are never gonna guess it. Every no brings you closer to a yes. That doesn't sound like the best tactic. I think maybe you need to rethink your strategy. Jimothy. Yeah. I don't even know who some of these people are. I know like James I mean Jimi Hendrix. I don't think he went by James. I know who James Franco is. I know who James Earl Jones is. James I would go with James from James and the Giant Peach. That guy knew how to do a road trip. Right. Ah, Roald Dahl. Not that creepy movie though. That movie's creepy. It's Dookie. When you have a face like mine, Pickle, it's the only tactic. That's not true. You just have to make them laugh. Jenna Jameson. Hmm. Not anymore. Once upon a time. High school me. James White started Magic the Gathering. Did he? Wasn't that Richard Garfield? Bill Murray would be great. James Monroe. James Hoffa. Daniel Taylor ripping Doogie apart. Billion cash or GME shares. You taking it? How confident in MOAS are you? I wouldn't take a million. That's low. I would take a lot more than that. Like, they would have to give me like 50% of what I think my potential profits are for me to consider the offer. And I have to do some calculations on that. You heard it here first. I'm pretty confident in short squeeze occurring. Whoa! Yeah, I would have to be like 100 millionaire to even like begin to consider offers. Pickle eats babies. That's not confirmed. There's no confirmation that I've ever eaten a baby or that I own a dolphin. For those of you who are here during the first day's stream. He's just making ape noises. That's what a baby eater would say. Yeah, it's my ringtone, guys. What's in the box? A bunch of counterfeit shares. That's right. We're just here pickling babies. Want to borrow my counterfeit shares? No, I'm alright. I got enough of my own. I bought 2 yesterday, which I shouldn't have done because that was money I deposited for options, and then I just bought shares with it. Please don't pickle babies. I'm betting on volume less than 3 million today. I mean, we're on track. Like, we could easily close at less than 3 million volume right now, which would be nuts. Like, that's just so low. When you short your short to cover your original short, that is the way. I want to find like the subreddit that like short hedge funds hang out in and see what they're talking about. Like, I want to read their due diligence. Yeah, we're kind of like in the, like, we're not in the middle. I think we're towards the bottom side of the wedge, but we're getting closer to the middle because it's a wedge, and you know that's how they're shaped. But we can look at it if you guys want to. Yeah, I guess we're like right in the middle, maybe a little to the upside actually. Still want to cross 162.50 today, which, like, we're not far away from. It's only $1. Speaking of which, for those listening, we're trading at 161.58. We tested VWAP and failed, and it looks like we're testing again, and that will complete an upward trajectory. So we have a ascending channel beginning here. If you draw it, it will moon. Fine. I'll get rid of the... There. Let's get rid of the red. What day is the tip of that wedge? It's like Thursday after hours, Friday morning. Is where it ends. Although that could be like a little bit off. That could be off by like hours, just because of like the way WeBull lets me draw lines isn't crazy accurate. Here, I'll draw like a little rocket ship. I'm in the mood to draw rocket ships. Ooh. Pickle rocket. I'll put a little pickle on the nose cone there. Pickle rocket. There you go. I know I manipulated the market again, but I was bored, guys. I'm sorry. This Friday will be better. Pickle juice for fuel. The rocket. I am a little curious about after hours today. We haven't seen a lot of big moves in after hours. And apparently in other countries, if you want to buy a bunch of GME, this price doesn't go up, they just don't let you buy it. Yeah, that'll probably go into effect before the rest of their rules, too. Is this market manipulation? I don't know. Well, let's see if I'm on the congressional stream tomorrow. Like, no, guys, I wasn't manipulating the market. I just like the stock. Wait, did that red bar just go up? That was weird. I could have sworn this like went up. Is it possible for shorts to cover under AM? No, they can't cover in the after hours. There's not enough liquidity. Like if people aren't like if there aren't enough people selling, they can't cover. I mean, they potentially in like the pre-market, maybe like it could like end in the pre-market, but it's not gonna like drop a lot. I don't think so. I don't think any like crazy action's gonna happen in after hours. But you can trade in after hours. Like the squeeze won't start in after hours because there won't be enough volume. I am not a cat, but I am a pickle. 29.9%. James Brace Girdle. Yeah, some internet historian's gonna be like, and when Gherkinit colored out these red candles, the squeeze began. Did he know something we don't? It's pretty good odds. 70.1% chance of a breakout to the upside. I like them. It's significantly better than most investments. Can you draw a bear flag versus bull flag? People call them different things. Like when I refer to flags, I'm referring to these. Like that's like a bear flag, and then this will form a bull. This is a bear flag and this is a bull flag. But some people refer to them as like it'd be like this. It just depends what book you read. And then this would be like a bull flag indicating. I've seen them both ways. I actually haven't checked like Investopedia to see what I should probably just like use that one. So it's like concise and people can look it up. The technically correct terminology would be ascending channel and descending channels for those, and then like a flag would be like that. Pennants have a floor, so a pennant would be like this. If I erase all the red candles, the MOAS will begin. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Warden's DD after the stream. Although this is technically like, so this one is like, that would be like with this high. Like if you link those, that's an ascending wedge. And these do break to the upside, but only 60% of the time.
It's actually like, I think it's like 62%. I'd have to check, but yeah, these break to the upside. Once you get used to it, you don't really draw them anymore. You can just see them, if that makes sense. We look good. We're looking good. Green Johnson, and I'm losing connection. They're taking out our comms. Watch out, everyone. Like the Matrix. I don't think they're taking out our communications. 60% of the time. So someone once told me if you draw your technical indicators correctly, they're right 100% of the time. Comms restored over and out. VWAP vortex. I like to call this the VWAP shuffle. That's what we're doing right now. Warden just made some endgame post on Reddit. Okay, I mean, yeah, we all know about the new Warden DD. Go check it out if you guys have time. Nothing's happening over here, right? Disruption of communication, one thing. Invasion. Very real and smart politician. No, it's the same one, Jason. Yeah, Warden posted a DD. I'm gonna check it out after the stream, but sounds like they want you to mow money the Warden. I won't do it. I don't care whose DD it is. I'm not reading it for you. If you guys want to read it, go read it. I mean, I'll answer questions about it tomorrow or whatever. But I'll never mow money someone else's DD. First of all, I think like they should be like explaining their DD in their own words. I don't need anybody like I don't think they should like I don't think due diligence should be interpreted by anybody other than the original like writer. Me and him are on the same page. Yeah, figures. I mean, when you look at the facts, guys, they don't lie. That's the fun thing about stocks and real life is that like you'll find that if you're correct because you followed the facts, then other people will also end up at that same conclusion eventually. Hear me interpret TD with my wife and her boyfriend. Dear God, it's a mess. The truth is immutable. The truth will out. Isn't that like a biblical saying? That's for you God Pill viewers out there. The truth will out. Again. Believing in facts in 2021. I know, right? What a crazy idea. What if we just like investigated things and found out the truth whether we liked it or not? Actually, I think everybody like being stuck home for the last year has like grounded a bit of that like way out there sentiment that we had going on for a while. The purple line? No, that's the next resistance level. Jason. The top of the wedge is like if I can find it on the 1 minute. I'd have to zoom out. Hold on. It's like there's the top of it, kind of. It doesn't display right on the 1 minute chart, but like the top of the wedge is above that. Yeah, I saw about their credit rating getting moved up. That's because they paid off their debt.
I'm surprised it didn't happen faster. Usually it's like immediate. They'll improve their credit rating. Reaction. But it doesn't. They don't need to borrow any money. They have like a ton of money on hand. So if their profits go up, their credit rating will get even better. Are we actually testing resistance or testing support when there is just no volume? We are. And that's the funny thing is like just like an inner tube, when the shorts push the stock down, it seems to just float back up even though no one's buying it. As we get closer to it, do you think you're going to draw lines? I mean, no, because the wedge is a 4 hour. It's so the wedge occurs on the 4 hour time scale, right? So here's where we are, like right here, and this is the wedge. It does not occur on other time scales. Does that make sense? We have an ascending channel right now. This is like bullish. We're moving up. And it's got like a low angle. So like the angle is of the upward channel is not great. So this. Right? And so like the lower the angle of the upward incline, the longer they tend to run. And the steeper they are, the shorter their run usually is. I think it's just Jason, and they have like a shared YouTube account. I don't really know what's going on there. They're part of a throuple. It's Jason, Kirsten, and GME. Yeah, I can't move it into the 1 minute. Sorry. Yeah, like, it doesn't work. I mean, I can tell you that it's above, like, 1. I mean, maybe if I... Hold on. Maybe if I zoom out a lot, you could see it. There it is. So right now, it's at 2... On the 1 minute, it's at 219. But I don't think that's right. Because on the 4 hour, if I look at it on the 4 hour, the breakouts at 165. Yeah, so I don't think it displays correctly on the 1 minute chart. It does something to the lines when you're like on different time frames. Protractor day at school. My wife and her boyfriend have a shared account too. Don't forget Super Song stream in 15 minutes AMA. I mean, I'll watch it after. I'm gonna be in here. I find watching them live to be like really boring. They tend to be like kind of slow and plotting, and then like I can watch them later at faster speed and just like pick up the information I need. I'm not there for the excitement of someone being interviewed. I don't even know who that guy is, except like some dude who used to be employed by Citadel. And he's like an activist, kind of like he's like anti-market manipulation. But there's a lot of those guys out there. So I'm pro tractors. That's not if I'm going to join her or boyfriend's account, but she said now. She said no. Well, I mean, it was like RH. Yeah, man. Says the guy watching a ticker. Hey, man, I've got action over here. You see that candle just pop up? That, for me, that's way more exciting than anything he has to say. What's he gonna say? I used to work for Kenny, who's an asshole. Like, I already know the answer to that. He's in the Inside Job documentary, I believe. Okay. Like, he's not going to tell me anything I don't know. I can almost guarantee it. And so that's why, like you guys will be like, oh, check this out, this new breaking info or AMA, and it's just like I don't feel like I'm gonna get a lot of information out of it. If you feel like you'll get information out of it, go watch it. Talk about that. Yeah, he's gonna talk about how Kenny cornered him and touched his VWAP. Just the large wedge you have made. Thanks. Yeah, I'll show it. I'll show the large wedge again. It's here. And that's us. We're right there. Trading slightly below the resistance line we would need to cross for a breakout today. Jason Voorhees and Kirsten Parker. I thought it was Kirsten Dunst. Oh no, that's Kier, not Kristen. Wait, Kirsten. I don't know. What's the next 4-hour candle pop up? After 4 hours passes. So you have 9:30 and then 1:30 and then 4:30. Yeah, about 4 hours. 5:30? 5:30. It doesn't matter. We're below that resistance line, right? So unless we cross 162, then like it's irrelevant. Wait, because like also if we cross 162, the candle currently on the 4-hour chart is going to change to green, and it's going to show us to the upside, right? The volume's pathetic though. So I don't see us breaking through like this 162.75 resistance. We are trading at 162.58 right now though. Oh, there's actually some volume coming in. So 15,000 volume so far on this candle. Well, maybe we are trying to break the resistance. Go Bulls. Kirsten Dunst. Ouch. A big power out today for the first time in a while. Big buys going in level 2 Fidelity. I mean, are they just like limit buys? Because I don't think that helps do anything really. It would be nice to have like a power hour. I mean, at least to average out. Like, did I get like a Ko-Fi donation? Oh no, okay. Sorry, I have like notifications from coffee. Oh yeah, and if you guys like the video, drop a like, subscribe if you want to see more, and if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below for our coffee. They don't charge any like fees to me as a streamer, so that's cool. Also, I'm not monetized by YouTube, so YouTube's not taking my money yet. Had to actually work this morning. Are we VWAPing to the moon yet? It looks like we're trying to. We're trading 163.20. So it looks like this was a ruse, bullside ruse, to sneak us right up to that resistance as slowly as possible and then turn the volume up. I like it. I haven't had a power hour since 1947. Kristen. They're different. They're not the same, AD. They're totally different words. The R is moved. I like you in Italian. This is my view up single. It's Kirsten. ADBC, same thing. Come on, keep it up. Don't. Looks like we're gonna adjust the tip the resistance again. It should be Kirirston. So Kirston. I think it broke way too much green. I know, right? Is that the Norwegian stock monkey? Triangle your triangle for the angles. Angels? It's Kristineth. Yeah. So weak test. Didn't get the volume we needed. We tried. It looks like someone tried. But no support. No love for the push. Here comes the death spiral. I don't know. We've kind of been trending up for a while now. We might be able to continue it. There's another sell. So we broke the sell wall at 162.50, but there's another one at 163.25. There's one at 165. There's one at 166. Like, they don't want this stock moving up. It's not good. Yeah. We always need more volume. Although, it looks like we're trying to break the next that next little sell wall at 163.25 right now. We'll see if the orders come in or not. Bunch of billionaires in chat rooting for Red Johnsons. You show this video to your grandchildren, be like, yep, you see that green Johnson? I remember that like it was yesterday. That was the day that Grandpa got all his money. The Great Green Johnson of 2021. That's Grandpa's Green Johnson right there, kiddos. That's funny. That's my Magic Johnson. Let's get hyped for Johnsons. Let me check out Johnson and Johnson. Johnson & Johnson not having a great day. Their vaccine is mediocre. No Johnsons for Johnson & Johnson. Don't get near that VWAP. Jolly Green Giant Johnson. Jansen. Ochre is a color. I think it's like brownish. Meet my great green ogre. Carly Ray Johnson. Somebody's been in here since the beginning. Cardi View Up. Yellow Ochre. Bob Ross. Hey, I have 420 concurrent viewers right now. That seems bullish. I still think I'm being shorted on my viewers because I have 480 likes. I will play it back on VHS for my grandkids. Ah, weak. Weak. The real view. I'm gonna tell my kids that this is Post Malone. It's like Post Malone gave up his lucrative rap career to start streaming about this stock I bought. I don't think so, based on the number of dislikes I have. I think mine are earned. I earn my dislikes by saying negative things about Adam Aaron and the Church of God Pill and Andrew Mo Money and Matt Kors, and I don't really say anything bad about them. Stocks them alone. Ugh. Post squeeze, I hope I'm richer than Post Malone. Wow! Look at that. Forget AMC. Yeah, I pretty much just get dislikes when I say bad things about AMC. That's where I'm losing viewers. That was fun while it lasted. Shorts are really dumb. And there was like no volume to push it down. 25,000 down. There's just no buy pressure to like hold the price. The closest buy is at 160, 165, and it's for 25 shares. Should see that. Is he serious? Kirsten Gherkin. How much more of this are we gonna have to endure today? I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. Boop, boop. Still super on track for that lowest volume day. I mean, there was some volume behind the drop. It's not a lot. Could have been day traders. Like it was like enough volume for it to be like day traders. We are in power hour. And we're now back to trading at 161.12 and dropping. Heading for new intraday lows. Do the Buyo on my desktop WeBull account? It's like right here. Or just like expand this thing. I have it fully expanded, but you can like, sometimes this is like collapsed if it's smaller. I mean, yeah, shorts are gonna take like advantage of this opportunity. I would if I was short side. This would be like the perfect time to short. Was like when you saw this big drop off on low volume. Like this would be a good time to like increase sell volume. Dippin' dogs. How long can they do this? As long as they feel like it. Currently. Until regulation stops them. This is such BS. I do want you guys to know that like nothing has happened today, right? Like this is our day. Like everyone's like, "Ah, oh, my god, this sucks," but this is what we're doing. This is our day on the 1 minute chart. Nothing's happened. I know I make it seem exciting and interesting, but don't get too wrapped up in that. Look what I just did to that drop. I just shrank it. Now it's super tiny. It's like right there. It's like, 3 o'clock update. Yeah, there's no change because like the stock hasn't moved. Johnson is red for power hour. Please talk to your doctor. Just give me a chance. If you're gonna lose $100 billion, you dump 99 to save one. Yeah. Honey, I shrunk the dip. I'm gonna send this picture to Reddit because I want them to say. All right. All that for a drop of blood. It's like a new low volume record gear. Or gear. Yeah, and they can't drop the price. You got it. You know what's even less fun is if I go to the 5 minute and zoom out. Or the 30 minute. This is our last 3 days. This is all we've done. All that really happened this week was they denied the breakout of the wedge up here, right? And then now we're just trading here. So we can break out lower, though. Tomorrow looks good, actually. Like, if we could maintain the level and they can't push it down again. No problem, Stock Monkey. It's like a dip for ants. I don't know what no name. I don't know what T plus 13 affects or T plus 35 or T plus 3 or 5 or 7 or any of the other numbers they've mentioned. I've seen DDs on like every T plus X possible number. None of them have been right, so the only way they're ever going to cover is if they have to, if they're forced. Otherwise, they will not cover. It is not in their best interests. Draw the bull. Not a good time for it, really. I don't see a bull formation. The bull would have been bulls. Bulls can only be drawn on ascending scallops. It's all nonsense. Grazie. Draw the monkey. Looks more like a cat. Ugh. I'm gonna have so many questions to answer on Reddit at the end of the day. Maybe T plus Johnson will finally make it to the man. Yeah, I hope so. Can you explain turnover in the hot stocks level 2 stream? It shows volume 2.3 and turnover 3.69. Monk now understand. That's odd. I should for turnover. Order flow. Turnover has to do with order flow. Here's another fun fact. We have more inflow, so there's more buying volume today than selling volume by like a significant amount. Also, apparently 1.7 million shares were bought on the market today. When the hell did that happen? $1.7 million worth of shares were bought on the market today. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's just because they reroute orders through dark pools. So, well, max pay might be an actual thing. I mean, of course it is. The market makers make money on max pain. There is money to be made in a stock that trades sideways, like a lot of it. Especially one with like as high of interest. Am I jumping on the D Lauer AMA? No. I'll watch it later. Like when I like eat or whatever, I'll like sit down and watch it. I mean, that would mean that like turnover of 3.69 would mean that like 3.69 million shares were bought and sold, and then they're saying the volume's 2.3, so that doesn't make sense. Or is it like a turnover ratio? Because like if it's a ratio, then it's like 3.32 whatever, not 3 point whatever. Or it's like the bought sold average. I don't know because I don't have hot stocks, but I'm guessing it's a ratio. of like bought versus sold. Yeah, the lowest volume is 3.76, and we are definitely on track to beat that. Like 45 minutes, and we're still like 1.3 million or 1.4 million short of that volume. Have high turnover. I think it's a ratio. It's not like actual turnover. I don't think it's like 3.69 million shares turned over. Or maybe that's like the money in versus money out ratio. I don't know how they define turnover in their app. I know my chroma key is just gobbling me up. I'm being devoured by it. That's because the sun came out. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna have like all kinds of cool lighting and stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna look super crisp. It's gonna be exciting. It looks like you're a mid Thanos snap. I think you just put into words how little work you've done today, Mr. Diggs. The fact that you've been regularly commenting all day did not make me think that you were actively working at a job. Yeah, I'm gonna be a very crisp Gherkin tomorrow. I'm gonna have a green screen. I'm gonna have like lights. It's gonna look moderately more professional, at least. I have like 7 chroma keys going right now because of like all the variable shades of white that are behind me. Am I gonna wear a shirt and tie? I don't even own a shirt and tie. I'd love to get. I might just cut my hair like in my bathroom. I have clippers. I don't care what I look like. I just want it off my head. Like it's become an insufferable amount of hair for me to carry around every day. There's a lot of white and everything. Also, I'm like sitting next to a window, so I have to deal with like the variations in sunlight throughout the day as well. It's a nightmare. But people prefer me like this than if I just had a white background and like it was a square. I don't care about internet points, obviously. Otherwise, I'd be telling you about how great of an investment AMC is. Look at it right now. It's down to almost $9. What an entry point, guys. What an entry point. If you buy it now, you can even see it hit 8 or 7 in the short term near future. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and donate down below on my coffee. Later today, I'm going to be releasing a video called AMC, Where's My Squeeze? And why it's actually right around the corner. Buy the dip before they go bankrupt. You guys can claim this. Here's the real AMC like deal. You guys can claim these losses on your taxes. I want this 12 dislikes. I don't care. I won't like again. Yeah, buy high, sell low. Short it and never pay it back. Yeah. I mean, that's the plan on AMC. Andrew Mo Money gonna steal that line. Probably. VIX is rising. Is the market dropping? Is that why we have such like a strong... Yeah. Look at that. Look at GME. Ready? Market. GME. Market. GME. Market. One more time. GME. Market. Ah, market. Jamie. Pretty similar. Ordered CD is great. Pause. Cool. I'll read his DT afterwards. I like Warden. He's cool. I don't like that he likes God Pill, but that's really the only difference I have with him. Oh, I'll do it one more time. Market. GameStop. Market. GameStop. Market, GameStop. Market, GameStop. Market, GameStop. Godpill understands options. He's just crazy. Barely. He has a very basic understanding of options. Like the amount of understanding of options that could be gleaned from a 2-hour YouTube video on options. You are acting like Godpill? I am not. How dare you? It would be on balance volume being flat during the giant wedge and how irregular that is for markets. It is very irregular. He's an insane streamer, reads the Bible. He's a future school shooter. Once he's accepted into a school, he will shoot it up. Or a movie theater. Probably an AMC near you. If he lived in Colorado, I'd say the odds would be even higher. I know, right? I don't like GameStop's past. Don't get me wrong. GameStop does not hold like a dear, loved place in my heart from my childhood. I just remember them stealing my used video games for a meager discount on the one I wanted to buy. But what was I going to do? I couldn't afford the one I wanted. And I had to FOMO into the newest game. MC option losses. Boyan, you say it as a joke, but I feel like that's a real threat. You're moving to Colorado, GME Trillionaire? Colorado seems to have a disproportionate number of public shootings. I don't know if it's their gun laws or their populace or something in the water. Maybe people have to do schools, concerts, or theaters. Let's not talk that way, Jason. Let's not be even remotely associated with the thought of the risk of saying statements like that. It's the high altitude. Can't be involved in public shootings if you don't go in public. Damn straight. I can't get shot if I stay inside my house. Except by the people that live in my house. Demonic horse god. We need to set a buy wall. I mean, the market's just tanking. This is just like standard downward pressure. But by the way, for anyone listening, we've moved from 162.50 area down to 160.50. This is not an exciting day, guys. We're 0.15% red. Nothing has happened. I disagree. My building's made out of brick. I don't think I'm going to get shot inside. Maybe through a window, but it's still really unlikely. Buy a plastic bubble and roll around in public with it. If this starts mooning, I'm going to buy calls on whoever manufactures armored vehicles. Because I feel like apes are going to buy a bunch of them. Do you own a gun?
Many accidental shootings.
I'm from New York. Like, I don't even know if you can have guns here. I'm pretty sure they're illegal. Unless you're a cop, in which case they have guns. But, like, I don't think the general public's really allowed to have them. Rock it up. Yeah, I'm sure we're oversold. I'll look at it, but yeah. We're approaching oversold. Don't get me going on the Cybertruck. I just don't think it's like a good buy. It's dumb. You need infinite range in an off-road vehicle. You don't know where you're gonna get stuck. You know what'll happen? You'll like run out of battery under a tree, and you can't move it because they weigh so much because they're like basically just a gigantic battery full of heavy metals. Another day comes with even lower. It runs on banana peels. It has like 500 miles range. But what if you want to go 300 miles into the wilderness? Right? Then there's a 100-mile discrepancy on your return trip. You want me to zoom out for your psychological welfare? There you go. Boom. I'm not anti outdoors. I just like, I think camping is lunacy. Yeah, I'll take my Lambo into the wilderness. Yeah, especially if I have money. Why would I spend any time in nature? I'm not going to try glamping. People have already suggested that. That's just silly camping. There are people doing this to like prove that they can survive in the wilderness. Like, oh yeah, I'm so alpha, I can make it anywhere. Dumb. That's how you get eaten by a bear. I have allergies. I just no desire whatsoever. Ticks. Ticks. You gotta deal with mosquitoes. It's like, oh, I can't wait to sleep on the ground. What an awesome, fun time that'll be. Just get drunk in your living room. Rabid squirrels, bats. Ugh. Spiders. Sounds like you need to find your wife a boyfriend. Renzor. Jackalopes. Sasquatches. Random people making meth in the woods. Yeah, if you if you think it's strange that I won't go camping. Various danger noodles. Everyone keeps saying snakes. You've said snakes like 3 different ways now, I feel like. I know what a danger noodle is. I'm well versed in internet memes. Man, bear pigs. Foreigners? Who knows? Who knows what you could run into in the woods? Hobos? Hobos are a thing. I saw the Wall Street Bets blockchain thing on WeBull. You're somebody very close to what happened in Deliverance. Someone close to you. I don't know what's Deliverance. Is that like a movie that I haven't seen about somebody who's like, I'm not going camping, and then they get convinced to, and then they die? I would never be in that movie if that's the case. I don't know, but that's what it sounds like. Yeah, I'm not into like self-flagellation. I don't need to do that. I'll stay at home. You guys have fun camping. Yeah, low volume's a pretty good indicator of there being no volume. What is Deliverance? Now I have to. Now you guys are gonna make me Google things. This is like John Voight. Yeah, this looks like a movie about people who go into the woods like idiots and die there. I do have a pretty mouth, and I'd like to keep it that way. I don't need any inbred mountain people trying to do things to me. No offense to anybody who's a mountain person. I'd rather stay at home with the Lara bars. 100%. Donate to our. I don't need you to explain it. I've got everything I need to know right here. I, unlike some people, I'm able to use Google. Should watch it. I'll check it out. It's like the original House of the Dead or House of a Thousand Corpses. I've been on the Google. I know what the internet is. Yeah, I'm sure just some people go out into the wood thinking they'll have a fun time and it doesn't pan out for them. And you know what? Those people deserve whatever they got because they shouldn't have been in the woods in the first place. That's why we've built buildings and governments and cities and urban centers so we don't have to be in the woods. We've spent 3,000 years of human evolution trying to get away from that actively. Nobody deserved that. I don't know what happened to them, but I assume they did if they went into the woods. That's what you deserve. If whatever happened to that movie, that's what you deserve if you go into the woods. I also wouldn't jump out of airplanes for fun. No, the baby's fully pickled, actually. Yeah, malaria, Lyme disease, West Nile virus, Rocky Mountain spotted fever, rabies, which I don't know if you know anything about rabies, but that, hell no. I don't want to go anywhere near anything that has rabies. I also wouldn't jump out of a helicopter. Do I look like Kobe Bryant? I'm sorry, is that too soon? What's sad is I actually met him and his wife and his daughter when I used to live in California. He was a nice guy, actually. Some modern theory that Edgar Allan Poe died of rabies? Possibly. Would I jump out of bed? Slowly. And carefully, some dude. Spy taking a hit. But GME's not doing anything, so... Oh, I wonder if my UVXY is printing yet. The Spy's not taking enough of a hit. That's the problem. Would you know? I wouldn't bungee. I don't need to get my excitement from that. I can get my excitement from buying fun things on Amazon, uh, going on planned trips to other safe places. I don't want to go hang out in third world countries with high crime rates. I don't want to hang out in like the woods or in nature. I don't want to go in lakes or the ocean. None of these sound like things. I won't ride motorcycles ever. These are just things you'll never catch me doing. I mean, parts of the U.S. are, but I don't live there. Countries for cheap. I'll pass. I'm ultra suspicious of dudes that go to like hang out in like Thailand. Okay, bubble boy. I don't want to live in a bubble. I just don't want to do those things. I'll walk along the beach. Yeah, that's like a thing I'll do. I'll go in a pool. You know, I'll take risks, but I'm just not going to do any of that. Any of those things. Yeah, I don't want to go to any country where they actively shit in the street. Need some antidepressants or something? I'm good. Surfing, jujitsu? I did jujitsu. No, surfing's not really for me. GME dropping? Cool. Not really. I mean, like barely dropping. Hold on, I'll fix that. There. Welcome to LA. I have no pets. I like cats. Cats are cool. Wonder why politicians love Thailand. Yeah, me too. Food poisoning every day. Ouch. Well, I'm allergic to dogs. And also, like, if I wanted a needy friend, I would just have more needy friends. Yeah, I don't like the whole like, hey, what do we do? I have to take it for a walk. These don't sound like does that sound like me, guys? Going for a walk with my dog? No, I'm not doing that. Get their Johnsons in Thailand. Take your dog on a VWAP twice a day. Don't go to New York. I feel like dogs are an animal for people who want other people to, like, talk to them. Like, if you go outside with a dog, you're expecting conversations to occur. I like that, Chance. That sounds like a great pet. I don't like the sound of their language. It's definitely a bit different than ours. Sour hour. Uh, I haven't. I was gonna read it after the stream. Racket Dodger. Check it out while I eat my lunch that got here an hour and a half ago. I just don't like the idea of having an animal that, like, needs me. I don't want to be needed by other people. That's not, like, a desire I have. Or animals. Yeah, but not like a naggy kind of, like, oh, are we gonna play kind of way? What about it, Ruben? He doesn't need me. He's good. Yeah, I mean, I've had cats in the past. I like them. They don't need you. They hate you. Yeah, that's what I like about them. Is they, like, kind of look over at you and they're like, this fucking asshole. And I'm like, hey, fuck you too, stupid cat. And then you guys just go about your day. Sometimes you, like, have to feed them, but that's like the maximum amount of responsibility I want. They close at 159. We can cover a stock with so little shares, even it went back to 500. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I feel like the things that cats kill are things that I don't want around me anyway. I know. Just got my super autism. I have an automatic feeder. Yeah, if you get an automatic feeder and an automatic litter box, you don't even, like, you can have a cat and never actually take care of it. Also, they clean themselves, which is pretty awesome. It's like self-cleaning. I'm not seeing the downsides. Cats have wiped out so I don't like birds. Birds are definitely not one of my top. For all you ornithological people out there, get a robot. I might. That way I can just turn it off. That's the perfect pet. It's like, I'm bored with you. I'll just turn it off and do whatever I want. No, birds are like little dinosaurs. They're creepy. Ticks can cause Lyme disease, Gotham. That's why you don't go out into the woods, because that's where the ticks are. Just for an MIT spot. No, Tamagotchis require, like, a lot of upkeep. I actually vacuumed my bird once. That sounds like you don't have a bird anymore, Charity. Like a Neuralink monkey? We're now trading at 159.88, guys. 0.5% down for the day for anybody listening in. I'm going to send Reddit a little screenshot to let them know what's happening during power hour. It makes me sad doing these updates. Like, I want to update fun things. But I can't. Ow. Yeah, it's looking like our lowest volume day by a lot. By like 1 million. Low, low, low. How many shares can be created? Pretty good. I don't know if there's a theoretical limit. I mean, they could create infinite shares, technically. Have you guys ever seen that subreddit Birds with Arms? If you haven't, check it out. It's hysterical. Oh, look. Look at that. We're on the same wavelength. The wings stopped it, but I was shook. No one knows why the interest fee is so low, Brandon. It's just like that. I wonder how many dislikes I have now that people know I hate the outdoors. Ah, I can't even look. My outdoor talk has been losing me. My anti I'm risk adverse. Isn't that what you guys want? And like a stock guy, someone who's risk adverse. Force birds. Siesta de Maya. I feel like some of the people in this chat are still partying pretty hard. 8 downvotes. Somebody hit as you asked. I have to like encourage downvoting. That's all right, man. I can't believe you've been in here all day and that you just finally dropped the like. Man, people hold on to their like liking of live streams like way too hard. They're like, hold on, let me assess this over several days. Partying not yet. Well, I hope you get some in there afterwards. I'm gonna try to like make myself more visible because I'm just disappearing. You gotta earn it, buddy. It costs me nothing. Gotta vet the streamer for their take on nature. I remember that day. That was the day he told me to sell my AMC. And I did. Well, most of it. Are we getting shorted again? I don't think so. I don't think anything's happening right now. I think the stock's just sitting here. Like it's like dead. Like it's stopped moving. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm having fun just waiting. I like to wait. I want them to feel the pressure, make them bleed. slow death for the hedgies. There's still 10 minutes left in the trading day. There are no more talks to short. Ever seen a dead stock? Yeah, it's right here. This movement common with a lot of other stocks. Yeah, you'll see some like sub penny stocks that kind of trade like this on no volume, like stocks no one knows about or are interested in. These 750k borrowable shares, are they stock value? I think there's 650k in reserve. They're gonna save that for like any potential move to the upside or for tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow morning. Robinhood and Citadel like an hour ago. Interesting. Buy order I put in with the last of my settle cash is the tipping point. I would not be surprised. About to, yeah, we're gonna crush the low volume record by a lot. If like this continues and we don't get any volume before the end of the day, we're gonna come in like 1 million below our lowest volume for the year. Nobody knows about GameStop. I mean, people do. They just think it's over because that's what like CNBC told them. Ugh. Yeah, that'll be the articles for tonight. GME dead on Cinco de Mayo. It looks like everyone has lost interest in the stock. What else could they say? Down. That'll be the first article that pops up on like my Google News feed, which it'll be like down 0.5%. While the market was up 0.06%. Dollar of our previous close. Cinco de Mayo has failed. Alright, nothing's really happened. Last time I said, so Jimmy being driven by bears is now the time to sell. I can't wait till it gets like really desperate and they're like, why haven't you sold GME yet? Trying to understand the mind behind hodling. Dude, I get push notifications if GME is down instantly. Like 4:01 p.m. I'll get a notification. But if it's up, nothing. Silence. Crickets. Need more billionaires crying on TV. Every day is Cinco de Mayo. Maybe we'll see like a huge surge after the financial committee hearing tomorrow, like we did last time. Delusional Redditors cling onto a dying stock of a dying company. It's getting to be that like Jim Cramer is the only one who can't decide. Some days he's like, no, Jimmy is great. And then the next day he's like, no, it's awful. Don't buy it. Like he's just like, they can't control him reliably because of all the cocaine. You're welcome, Walker. See you tomorrow, man. Derpty, Jimmy, nar. Silver, hot. Puts on Kramer's mental health. It's too late. It's just like he can't remember who's employing him, I think. So like some days he forgets and he's just like, you know what? GME's great. And then the next day he's like, oh wait, no, I didn't mean that. It's garbage. Why haven't you sold? Godpill is Kramer's alt. No, Godpill's way crazier than Kramer. Uber Eats, avocado toast, and Jimmy shares the top 3 factors preventing millennial homeownership. I think old people do. Like old people with money are like, oh, Jim Cramer's advised me well over the years. Yeah, we're trending up, guys, to close at the exact same price we opened at. And Jim Cramer's a nice young gentleman. Boomers being Thanos snapped. I don't have anything against boomers. They just come from like a different day and age when the news was trustworthy. Like when journalism was independent, right? Imagine that. Who knew it would be dreaming of the days? The excitement of 3.7 million volume. Yeah, this is so low. I mean, God. Yeah, when news was news and relevant, instead of just like talking about people dying and like a bunch of paid advertising. My wife's boyfriend's wife. Ouch. Which wall? The buy wall at 158.50? That's because they're not going to let him drop the stock today. That's all. Guys, you have to remember that we're just here to watch the party. Like, the money that moves this around isn't like it's not like real money. Yeah, Jimmy closes down 0.11 cent. Is GameStop going bankrupt? Later, Ruben. You're welcome. Crayon art before close. Yes. I did it. Aggressive green art is bullish. Later, always. Can we play Hangman? Maybe tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, Cinco de Mayo. We got 4 minutes. New low. Yeah, it's definitely a new low volume record. Unless we get a million volume on the last candle. Can I flip to the SPY chart real quick? Yeah, I'll take a look. Is it going down? SPY's recovering. We should get like one more green candle. I hope I've positioned this correctly to make that green candle as interesting as possible. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Palantir. This is going to be our new low volume record. It's okay. Let's see if we can bounce, or I'm predicting a bounce to occur. See ya, Jacob. You're welcome, Jatra. The SEC stuff turns out to be true. Yeah. Feel back we need to go to see volume this low. Last year, I think. It's T+1 from yesterday. Moon. I don't know. I don't know if like changing the markets to T+1's gonna change all that much. Thanks, Mr. Diggs. Appreciate it. Anybody heading out right now, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early, 9 a.m., ready for more fun. There's some trading books. Already have those recommended by Warden. I'm working on like a recommendation list of some things I think will help people out. I've just been like more focused on the GME thing lately than like the day trading aspect of this channel. You're welcome, Mark. You got it, Wolf. Good evening, Chris. Chance. You guys all go home, rest your VWAP, get it ready for tomorrow. Later, Gherktards. Burke A at some point if this works out really well. Yeah, I'd probably buy some Burke A. I like Burke A. It's a good stock to hold on to. You're welcome, Lewis. Rocket. Oh. Are we getting it? Oh, look at it, guys. Hold on. Is this the GG? Could be. One last green. I was trying to put a Johnson on my little stick figure guy here for all of you back home. Is this the moon? I hope so. Stay Gherky, Santiago. See you tomorrow, guys. I stay here to the bell. I didn't hear no bell. All right, there it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you all so much. If you didn't get a chance, like, subscribe. If you want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 a.m. Have a good one.